Oh, sorry, guys. I lost track. Sorry about that, guys. Forgive me. Good morning, hello. Good morning, everyone. Let me see. Let me see if let's see if we don't want to talk a show about being late. Okay, let's see. Let me see what it's doing. Hi, Greg. Hi. Good morning, Gregory. What's up, Michael Kendall? Give Lotto his back. Don't make me come boss than you. 3 minutes late. Where the hell are you? Whoa, both of you. I'm leaving. Fine. Leave then. Yeah, no one cares. But hit the likes button. Okay. The mic is hooked up. Can can anyone hear me? Good morning, Kelly, my sweetheart. How you doing this morning? Did you sleep good last night? SCT, how you sleep last night? Terrible? Good. And hello, how do you sleep? Lousy? Good. If anybody but slept like a little baby last night, that's good. Hey, hello, if we start talking crap all about my Kelly, I body slam you. You understand? I body slam you on the table. Oh, you guys, please donate. Don't donate in my PayPal. I have a cash app now. The cash app is linked top of the page. Okay? And Michael M, thank you for that donation. I have a cash app now. It's on top of the I link the top now. At the top. If you guys see it. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's see. William. Let's just coming in on a chat. I'm not going to post a link until people comes. Oh, thanks, Bennett, for downloading the Thank you for the Amazon list. Listen, you bored-headed pissing dingaling. Yeah, I was busy. I forgot the time. You know. Oh, good. You mad? Good. Good. What you mad about, Lotora? Yeah, everybody always mad at STC. Good morning, Alo, my brother. Alo, my buddy, you know? Oh, good morning, man at W. Good to see you. It's been a long time. How you doing today? Doing good? Oh no. Here comes asshole. What's up, asshole? My asshole is here. Tats. Your video sucked yesterday. You know that? I don't like your video yesterday you did. Too short, too lame. Put me to sleep yesterday, Tats. That's one of the worst video you ever made. Ever made. You know? It's not good to your video yesterday. It sounds like STC in those days. Oh, whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no. 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 Hey, Ricky Elevers. She is mine. You're not, you're not. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you why. You better, you better delete the message. Remember, you have to see that too. She's a mod. SC. Don't mess with Katie. How come I thought you told me you won't come? I don't understand. You come? You don't come. What? Oh, what? Oh, extra large, extra large. Brandon. Anybody have an extra large shirts? What happens, BNF? You know who tours here? Amateur. Remember, Amateur. No, 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 Julia. No, no. Maybe he's been busy. Ah, your mama, your papa bear. Ah, okay. Huh. Oh, you adopt them. Oh, oh, your kids. Okay, I understand. That's what it means. Okay. Now, now, it could be an accident. Hold on. Let's hold on. Hold on. It could be an accident. He breaks the game. It just happens. That's why I don't like when I. That's why I hate when I go online yesterday when I check the comments. Sometimes I accidentally delete mods. I hate that mobile app. It happens. Just happens. Oh, that happen to anyone when they go on a freaking live on a mobile and you check the comments and you didn't know you when you press that stupid button and you check the comments and you didn't know you are mod people. I hate that. Oh, I appreciate it anyhow. Now, you be nice. Ado, you be nice to me now. I don't know, SCT. I don't know. Your tour don't make no sense sometimes. Yeah, thank you, Kenny. Thank you. Yeah, hello. You don't mess with him. Mm-mm-mm. I don't sing no song today. I think Latoya is upset because it says because he report to SCT Media. Who report to you? You guys, it's not good to be upset. It's not good. I know, Tat. I know. I don't know either. Yeah, me too. You always lost, SCC. Man, that does no make no sense today here. Huh. Hey, Tat, get your ass up there now. You said good morning to brother Manny, not to me. Ado. Wow. Wow. Good morning, Manny, my brother. Hey, Deb, what's up? What the fuck is going on? I'm confused too.
Am I up? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'm confused.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to see. You know, I will say I've heard some allegations before in the past that people are taking advantage of you somehow, but I'm not really sure why people think that. I
Oh, you
haven't
mean at the comment? Ah,
I,
people don't take advantage of me,
I
man.
haven't seen that personally. Um, I don't know that Gregory is being taken advantage of because I haven't seen evidence of that.
I'm
And
gonna
to
do
be
that
honest
to
with
you.
you, and to be quite honest with you, I was approached by someone who I will not say who it was, but I was approached by somebody privately to investigate whether or not he was being taken advantage of, and I did investigate that, and I didn't find anything. I tried my best. And I'm pretty good at investigating things, I think, and I didn't find
See, I
anything.
think a lot of people protect me, and I like that. You know.
It's okay to be
Yeah, I know.
protective.
It's okay. Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
Gregory is a grown man, and he's smart enough to know when he's being taken advantage of. I haven't
Mhm.
seen anybody taking advantage of him. I'm not really sure
I'm
whether
doing
where.
really good in my channel now. Not
Yeah,
as good as I wanted, but I'm getting there.
I'm just not sure of that. That's all. It's
Yeah,
not that
yeah.
I'm not
Kenny
calling
helps me
anybody
a
a.
lot with my
I'm not
channel.
calling anybody a
I
liar.
know
I'm
the
just
March
saying
helped me a
I
little
have
bit.
not
You know,
seen
Kenny
it.
and Kutuan, everybody helped me out.
Right, right,
Somebody because I'm a university. I'm a speech. I understand that.
right.
But sometimes I have to learn myself.
And if somebody is taking advantage of them, then let me know who that person is so I can give them a just talk to them. And I'm not going to talk to them angrily or anything like that, but I would like to address it if it's in fact if you can show proof that he's being taken advantage of. You know what I mean? Like if there's somebody doing something underhandedly, I'm sure there's a lot of people in here
Yes,
that would like
especially
to
Elliot
know
takes it as me. Elliot called me.
what was
Yeah,
going
Elliot.
on.
Elliot told me he gonna bun and stab me. He's gonna kick me. He's cheated of the dance. He's mean to me. He's abused. I'm afraid of Alo. He gonna
Hard
body
life,
slam
hard
me.
life. It doesn't do you any good to attack everybody in here when all you have to do is say what you think is going on, and that way people can understand what you're
Hey,
saying.
hey, no, 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 hard life. No, don't ever say that to a woman. No, no, no. That's a big no, no. Don't ever say the B word. That's very on that's very uncalled for.
Yeah, I
And
just don't understand it. I mean,
don't ever say that in my
it just
channel.
came out of
Never.
nowhere. Like, why
Apologize to
would you
her.
do that?
Hard life.
I mean,
Apologize.
he's obviously angry at something, but he hasn't said what he's angry at.
Don't ever say that. I hate that word. It it it, it it's worse than saying the R word. You know?
You know what I've heard? I'll tell you what the allegations that I've heard are. The allegations that I heard are is people are trying to make money off of Gregory. Well, I haven't earned a dime from Gregory. I've given that Gregory a lot of things. Like I've given him his logo. I gave him a intro that he's never used. Um,
Oh come on, whoa, whoa, back it up. I
and
I, I use it any
what
day.
what? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Gregory. You can use it or not use it. It doesn't matter to me. But I gave it to him as a gift from a friend. I didn't ask him for anything for it, or I just gave it to him because I look at Gregory as a friend. That's all. And he can do with it what he wants. That's all. I mean, no big deal. I mean, I joke around with Gregory. And he jokes with me. He calls me an asshole as soon as I walk
Yeah,
in, but I'm not
I'm not
angry at Greg.
instance.
It's just him having some fun, and
I
I'm not
know.
against that.
Yeah, sometimes I call SSN an asshole. I don't mean it.
No,
You know?
no. We realize that, Greg.
Yeah,
We
I'm a
realize that.
snitch. I don't mean it.
Yeah, but I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why people are so. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe I can't claim that I know everything. I'm not God. I don't know everything, but I think that I have a pretty good head on my shoulders. I don't know. You know, I think I do. I
I
think I
think
can.
everybody here to help me out. I think
Right,
everybody. Master
right.
Manny. Lota, you, SCT, Kelly, Honey, Kelly, my sweetheart, everybody, hi, honey, everybody seems to help me out. You know, we work
Right.
as a team, not against, as a
Now,
team.
now, I think that sometimes people have a tendency to want to talk about what is on their mind and what
Mhm.
they want to do, and there may be some effort into promoting yourself a little bit, but I don't think that Gregory has much of a problem with that. I don't think. I mean, now if you just totally take over his channel like it's yours, then people have done that before in the past and have tried to run the
Yeah, but now
conversation,
you know, stop that.
but Gregory is standing up for himself like
Hmm.
that, and he's like,
Hmm.
"Look, no more." I'm guilty of stuff like that,
Hmm.
and it wasn't because I meant to do something. It was
Did you?
just because
Hmm?
I was just trying. I was just talking, and it just came up. But there's no
Hey,
there's no there's no hate or any. Oh, I want to take advantage of Gregory because
hey, for
this and
what's
this.
up? Hmm?
I
I
don't
even
think
know
that.
for day one too. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean,
Brandon.
it's okay. It's okay to disagree with people.
I know my I know my I know my Ado,
Oh,
my
oh, there you are. Okay.
my little dog.
What's wrong with your dog?
Ado, Ado, my little dog, my home dog. You know,
Right.
I know Marshall Manning since day one. Help me out. You know,
Right. Yeah. I haven't seen anybody mean you any problems.
Chris.
The,
Sometimes Ado call me names, but that's okay.
there's
I
only
love him.
one group. There's only one group, and we know who they are. There's only one
Yeah,
group that
I
I
know.
know of.
I don't
That,
want
that
to mention that. Oh no no
no,
no
no,
no.
I know,
Ooh,
I know.
I know.
But I'm just
And
saying
they told
there's
me
only
3
one.
weeks my child to be gone. And guess
Right.
what now? 5 months now. 423
That's
going.
awesome. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Oh, you children gonna be go down for 3 weeks, three hours. And
Right.
guess what? I'm there 5 months and 423 and still going. You know,
Yeah.
I will
I mean,
never go down.
I understand how protective people are. I understand that, but I don't think Gregory needs all that much protecting because he's doing a pretty good job on his own.
In the beginning, I was not thinking, taking
Right.
advantage. You know, the
Right.
more I learn all about YouTube, the more I do. You know,
Right. Yeah, you're doing pretty good, Gregory. I think that
but I
you
still need
know,
that help. I I still gotta read my chat more often. You know,
yeah, yeah.
I gotta figure out who's close or not. You know,
Well,
and I
I'll
gotta
tell you
figure,
I'll tell you this, Gregory. Part of what I think people think are being taken advantage of you because you do have a very forgiving and nice personality,
mhm.
and sometimes people do take advantage of people that are being nice, and trying to give people the benefit of the doubt a lot, which you do that all the time. But at the same time, you do have some people that are watching, but I'm not trying to control anything. I don't think anybody here that I can tell is controlling anything necessarily. I think people are trying to give him some opportunities
Thanks,
that
Deb.
I think people are trying to give him some opportunities to help build his channel.
But
But
yes, yes.
but why not? Why not do that? I don't
Mhm.
know. That's what I think. I'm just one person. I don't, I'm just one guy. I'm not an average guy. I'm no smarter than anyone else. That's just the way I see it. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If people mess with me, you gotta deal with that Katie. And you guys don't know, you don't want to miss Katie. You know how Katie is. She's a
Right.
hardcore.
Yeah. Gregory is a good guy, man. And he's pure in his form of like, I mean, who can get out there I challenge any one of you guys just to get up on their damn YouTube channel and just sing for an hour without being too embarrassed and too self-conscious to do so. Gregory doesn't have any of that, man. He's a brave dude,
Even
man.
yes, you do. Even when you mod other channels, people like me. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's living life, man. He's living life. He's doing that old saying, what, dance like nobody's looking, and I don't know the whole thing, but he's doing that, and that's the way we should be.
You know, I
STC, I
went
do
to
not want to hear you sing. I do not.
Yesterday,
I
I
would
went to
buy.
one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Greg.
You know, I didn't even know because I didn't have no channel. I sub to delete those clips. I
Right.
went down there before I have a YouTube channel. I didn't even know that I knew Katie back then. I didn't have no YouTube channel. I think that was maybe about a year ago. So I went down there and I was talking a little bit, and I didn't have no channel, and she knows me, and I totally forgot about it. I went back a year ago. I see that live video with my comment on it.
Right. Right.
I said, "Oh my God, I didn't even know that I went to accept one channel, you know?"
Right. I think Gregory reaches out to people. I mean, he like me. I had no idea who Gregory was. I actually thought he thought I was a troll, and I thought he was a troll.
Yeah, oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. And
You know.
yeah, somebody told me he's not. No. You think he's trying to is his name, but it's not. You know?
Right.
That was SAT told me that you was a troll.
Well, I mean, now people are going to start coming after me now because of something that I'm doing now, but I'm just trying to be honest. I'm not trying to go after anybody. I'm just trying
They
to
get
be more
after you
honest.
anyhow. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I know.
Video
I
no
know. It doesn't
videos.
matter. It doesn't matter what I do, right?
Mm-hmm. They get after you
Yeah.
anyhow.
I mean, I'm making a video right now, and literally what I'm doing is what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to give everybody a vote during the week of how many what channels you would like me to cover,
Thank you.
and then whoever the top one is the one that I pick. And what I'm going to do for those things now I'm going to pick some on my own too, but what I do for those is I'm going to pick the very first, the latest video that person made, and I'm going to review it with an honest point of view. That's all. That's what I'm going to do.
You honest?
Hey, Gregory, I am as honest as I am pure like the wind-driven snow. I am as honest as, I mean, if a lot, I could be the lie detector. That's how honest I am. I could be a lie detector. I am so pure. I am
No,
so
you
pure.
guys, look here. I'm an honest person. I never lied. I'm cute. I'm nice to Ado. You know?
Gregory, you just lied about 6 times just then.
No, what? What? I'm very nice to Ado. I never called any no names. I thought
Yeah, but you called yourself cute, Gregory, and
yeah, I know. I'm handsome, and Ado is a nice guy. I never tease him. I never call him no names. You know? I never cheated at the dance at all. You know?
Gregory, I've seen cuter warts on my ass.
Money makes you think I'm a liar. Every time I say LMAO, it means what a big liar I am.
Yeah,
I never
everything else was true,
asshole.
Gregory. Everything else was cute. Now you got me saying cute. Everything else was good, Gregory, what you just said, but the cute part, I would disagree, sir. I'm sorry, man. I'm maybe cute in an ugly way.
I am so handsome. What do you think, Katie? You see, beautiful guy, nice beard, nice stomach.
I mean, you do have ab. You have ab.
Yeah, you see.
You have a ab.
Better than you, old man.
Oh shit! Bringing out the guns.
You see this?
Oh shit! Bringing out the guns.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I
Look
know.
at that. I want to see Gregory dance to "Cutie Pie, Cutie Pie, you are my cutie pie."
Hey, SCT, why are you go up in the piano? Chicken shit.
Man, Gregory's flexing like he's some kind of damn Chippendale dancer or something.
I see the video he dropped last year, Las Vegas, with a freaking tie like this.
Now, what woman, what lucky woman would not want those guns wrapped around her, protecting her from all things that come her way? Look at Gregory. Gregory, he'll just wrap those arms around you and rub all that scruffed all over your face. On his, you might get a little rug burn from his non-shaving ass, but other than that. Look at that, man. Gregory, you need some shake weights, man. Would you review shake weights if somebody sent them to you?
Hey, what's up, SCT Media?
If you get shake weights, do not fucking do it on camera.
What do you mean, Greg? Or STC? What do you mean?
Do
He's
not
jealous,
do it
that's
on
what it is.
camera, Gregory. Don't.
He's jealous.
I
that's
think
what
that
it
would
is.
be a good segment, like try as seen on TV things for Gregory.
You always been
Sure,
jealous.
but just
Day
not the
one.
shake weight. Just not the shake
What's wrong
weight.
with the shake weight?
No, you know why he's jealous? Because I'm more handsome. I'm single. You know,
I would love to see Gregory's reviews
I
of
got my
products.
stomach. And you look at you. You freaking the video you dropped there last year. The Las Vegas is you. Look at that. It's like this.
Well, if you know anything about eating at a fancy restaurant, you probably wouldn't want to dip your fucking tie into the entree. So I tuck in my tie. I tuck in my tie when I'm eating pastas type shit like that and soups and whatnot.
Well, let's ask this question: how many ties does Gregory own?
Yeah, how many? Because I could tell you how many I own.
You
I
own
don't have no
one.
ties.
I own 5. I own 5 ties.
5 ties. Okay.
I don't need no
I
tie.
think I think Gregory needs a bow tie if he goes into a suit. I like him in a bow tie. What do you think about that? I think bow ties are classy.
Nah,
I think I would love to see Gregory in a bow tie.
Come on, a little bow tie. Nice. I think Gregory in a solid white suit
nah.
in a
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I can
what
go
kind
in
of
the
thing
stats.
what should it be? White?
I would
With a
love you
bow
to
tie?
be in a white suit. Yes, with a bow tie.
West Side, West Side. What's up? West Side's
No,
in the
I'm thinking.
house.
Yeah.
I think a white suit would look good on you, Greg.
Oh yeah. What white suit with a
Maybe
white
like
tie?
Yeah, like a
With a white
I,
top hat?
I'm
With a
thinking
white
of
cane?
right. I'm thinking kind of like a
Nah.
ivory color though.
Yeah.
more of
Y'all
an
are
ivory.
tripping.
Yeah.
Y'all
With a
tripping, dude.
document like this? With a kid?
Hey, Gregory, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Black.
That's an absence of color. What's your favorite color?
Black.
No. Okay, what's your second favorite color?
White.
Dude, are you fucking with me right now? Holy shit.
No,
No, he
Okay,
likes black. He likes white. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Then what's your third favorite color? And give me a fucking color. Blue?
Gray.
Yeah,
Say
there you
gray,
go.
Gregory. Say
Nah,
gray.
man, what you should have, it'd be all white suit, man, but it needs to be blue trim, like blue stitching, blue trim, blue outline around the bow tie, like white and blue pocket square, dude. You'd be fucking set, man.
Gregory,
Like,
you should
I
say
see it.
clear. Your next favorite color is clear.
Yeah, if you'd have said that, dude, I'd have just got off. I'd have left.
What do you think, Katie?
Saran wrap
A
suit.
bow tie, a white shirt, and a cane and a hat. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you'd look good in that, Greg.
Yeah, Katie. Are you?
I think you'd look good, man.
I know you're a man. That's why.
You need some like some
Oh,
wingtip
great.
shoes too.
Okay.
You need some like fucking pimp ass shoes.
Yeah, no, so you would
Blue
probably
shoes,
go
blue
more
shoes.
blue. Yeah, blue with
Yeah.
white trim.
No
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, blue shoes.
With some
yeah,
white stitching and keep them blue laces probably.
right. I agree with that.
Man, dude, I see that shit right now, dude. Hey, look, I have a very good sense of fashion knowledge, man. Trust me, my wife, it blows her fucking mind every time we go shopping. I'll be pulling out all kinds of shit. Vera Wang. She's like, what the fuck? How do you know who Vera Wang is? Like, cause I just know things.
Somebody
You know?
needs to take Gregory to an actual tailor and get a suit made for him.
That'd be
Would that not be?
Mhm.
It'd be just like on what was that show?
And it
48
came-
hours where they goes
definitely.
buttercream, dead animal. What's that guy? I can't remember.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know.
You know which one I'm
Hold on,
talking
guys.
about, though?
It sounds so fucking familiar. Buttercream.
Look what Chris.
Yeah.
Look what Chris
No.
bring me yesterday, guys.
I think it's
Mm.
on what is
Ah.
not 48 hours. It's the one with fucking oh shit, I can't remember that. Jackie Chan and
Rush
what's
Hour.
Rush Hour, that's it. That's where he said it. It goes buttercream, dead animal. Let's put a dead animal on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because he's like, I'm thinking on the interior, buttercream.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Look
Yeah,
at my
that's-
new gimbal. Chris
That's what
brought me
Oh,
yesterday.
damn. That shit, dude. Can that do your taxes for you? What the fuck is that thing? What is
It's
that?
a gimbal with battery with a charger. You see that?
Now, Gregory, what are you filming with that? What are you going to record with that? I should say. Not
Great
I'm
question.
all cop watching. Make SCT a heart attack.
Gregory,
Oh.
I will jump through this fucking phone and choke you out, man. And I will take that shit. Hey, dude, that bus life is a lot closer than you think, man. So very super soon, I will have access to just drive my happy ass down there and fucking do something, man. I'm gonna take that from you.
You better be nice to me or kill me after you.
You're going to be a schoolie. You're going to drive an old school bus, is what you're going to have.
Yeah, we're gonna convert a school bus into a house.
You're going to
Yeah.
be a school. They call that a schoolie. You're going to be a schoolie.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Is it going
thing.
to be a short bus? Or is it going to be a standard size?
No,
bus?
we're going all the way, dude. Because we got two dogs that can't really fucking be near each other. Plus, I mean, we're actually, it is very expensive, so we probably won't go this route. But we were looking for a double decker bus as well. I was like, dude, if we do double
seen
decker,
that
man,
done.
that's just that's straight, like right there, and we can cut off half of the back, man, make that our porch,
The
and a
only problem
garden.
with that is going under overpasses.
Yeah, but you just go over those overpasses.
You would go over them. What if you can't go over it?
Well, they don't make roads like that, dude. If you
hell they
can't
don't.
if you can't go under it, they have a way to go over it. You just get off of the exit and then.
I say
I've
you
driven
just go-
trucks. I've driven trucks, man, over the road. What do you don't
Look,
think I know
man.
what the fuck I'm talking
Look,
about?
man, no, you make go-go gadget tires that just
And they
raise
just go
up.
flat. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They spring. I jump over instead of lowering it.
Yeah.
Might as well just go higher and then like have them spring and it just coasts so ever gently over the fucking overpass, and then the wheels just jet back down like springs, and I don't feel a bounce at all.
right. That's exactly what you do. Yep, just like taking an RPG to the grill at 70 miles an hour. You stop, there's no damage whatsoever. You get
That
no
is the
whiplash, no
stupidest
anything.
fucking thing ever, dude. That's so dumb, man. Oh my god.
No whiplash, no other injuries. Nobody else got hurt. Just you with your broken tibia. Yeah, that's how it works, man. That's how it works.
That's fucking great.
Actually, if I were him, I would have said that I actually took the tibia out of my leg and made a pair of nunchucks for it out of it. And then I would have used that as my weapon, my only weapon against the Taliban. That's what I would have said. And they replaced my tibia with a pogo stick. So I could jump higher.
Yeah, that's usually. I think that's standard, isn't it?
Yeah, a pogo stick, so you can just jump high over their fucking heads and shit, and just
Yeah, that's
ass.
army issued right there. They're
Absolutely.
like, dude, yeah, they
Yeah.
say we can rebuild them. We have the technology.
Right. Instead, he just turned into a pill popping little bitch that lies all the fucking time. I mean, golly, what a change, man! What aspirations, right? Think about this. What an aspiration! You wanted to go into the military. You made it into the fucking basic training. You were heading the way of the gallant soldier, right? and then you fail, right? But then you go, fuck it, I'm going to try it again. I'm not going to let this beat me. I'm going to try it again. And you try it again and you fail again. But then your plan B was to become a pill popping druggie who robbed an old lady's house. Like,
Hey, Gregory,
Yeah.
do you wanna join a gang and with me and go just rob old lady houses? We'll pop pills, dude, and go and rob old ladies.
Oh hell no.
yeah,
Yeah.
What?
that sounds like a great idea.
What? What? Oh, are you kidding me? That's a fucking logical step, dude. What do you mean? Jeez.
That's the natural progression of life.
I know that's what I thought. I mean, if I can't, if I gotta pop pills, then I gotta rob old ladies, dude.
Right. They go like peas and carrots.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Promise I won't do that.
Peas and carrots,
Yeah. It's just
If
peas
I
and
do
carrots.
that,
pills and robberies.
Yeah, you want to be an Army Ranger? No. I mean, once you finish, there's no life after failing basic training. Right after basic training, you need to turn into a druggie. That's the natural thing. That's what happens to people.
I knew that. My son's friend was doing it all wrong.
Yeah, no, you don't get out of the military and become successful. No, fuck that.
Yeah. They did. My son's friend actually, he did. He went there and he was going through basic training and they had to honorably discharge him because they found that he's sick. I
get
haven't
that.
gotten
I get
I
that.
haven't gotten any further information, but whatever it is, it's going to have to do with some kind of a medication, most likely chemo, because I believe it's probably cancer. And you just can't be sick when you're in there. But I should tell him, like, dude, go pick up a needle, man, put it in your arm.
Right.
That's probably the best thing. Or I mean, here I got a bunch of pills that I don't take. You can just
Right.
take
I
'em.
know this old lady, she's not using them. Fuck
I
it.
know, dude. Plus, she's got like money on her too. So
Yeah. Fuck it.
hey, who had cancer?
what'd you say?
Who had cancer? Who had cancer? You?
No, my son's friend, dude. He's 18. Man.
Oh.
He's fucking 18 years old. I don't know if that's exactly what the diagnosis is, man. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm saying I assume that it's something of that nature. Yeah. Hold on 1 minute.
Sad.
Actually, Gregory, I was told that I had a lump on my ass, and the doctor called it a greganoma. Is that a type of cancer that I get from associating
You
with
have fucking cancer.
It's called
You fucking really
greganoma.
cancer.
It's called Gregory. I'm just trying to tell you about cancer that I have. It's a lump on my ass. It's really hairy, and it talks a lot and sings a lot, and it's called a gregoloma, and it's a lump on my ass.
You have cancer.
I suffer from the same fucking thing. Jeez, I knew. I thought I was alone in this world. I'll be right back to it.
A gregoloma. It's spreading to my taint.
Oh my god, that's lame. Gregoloma. That's a lame joke.
Gregoloma.
No.
Do you suffer from gregoloma? Please give to the Gregoloma Foundation.
No. I'm living of Elona. You ever heard Elona?
No, I have not.
Elona means they have Elona is it's a guy named Elo. If the disease never go away, that's what it's called.
But where do you see it?
Elona.
What does it look like?
It's fucking Elo's head, fat head with a fat stomach, with the fucking corn sticking on his head.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's what you call Elona.
Yeah, Gregory has to, in order to cure gregoloma, you have to get Gregory to come to your place and rub nice cream all over the little warts on your ass.
Nancy.
Gregory's the only one that can cure them. Or you can bite them off one at a time.
I had my first donation yesterday.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
And how much money were we talking here, man? Rich man.
About in the 10, it's for my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
but now, guys, I have a Cash App now. Put Cash App is better. I like Cash App better.
Yeah, Cash App, it goes right to your bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the link. I post it on top of the link.
It's up top there. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on. Greg needs a new computer. Are you tired of listening to this static? Go get Gregory a new computer. Call now. 1-800 dial Gregory.
I only pay my computer $50 because the guy fixed it. The guy made a mistake. He probably charged me $300 for rebuild the computer. He only charged me $50 for the labor by
Oh,
accident.
that's not bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah.
But the problem is, I don't like rebuild computers.
Right.
Be-
Well, I
because
think
it's
you
not-
need a, I think
they're
you
not
need a
for money.
laptop. I think you need a laptop is what
No.
you need.
Laptop is just long.
Laptops are awesome though, man.
Huh?
Laptops are awesome. I use a laptop.
Yeah,
I
you know,
do
probably
everything.
was maybe a tip on a computer and take my laptop with me.
And you can move a laptop anywhere you go. That's right. You can take it with you to do things. I mean, you got to be careful with it, of course, but get a nice little case for it. That way people, you got to be careful.
Oh, Halo, how you doing, Halo?
Look at the dog.
What are you doing, making love with the dog? You're fucking sick, dude.
Use laptop, $50. That I don't know, C4T. That sounds more like a paperweight.
No, you can get laptops on Amazon that's cheap. That's really good because they have hundreds of laptops that's out of date.
Honestly, I think a laptop probably within the. I mean, it's got to at least.
It's like, dude, get that fucking camera out of my face.
It's got to have.
He's like
some
everybody else. He's
capability.
like everybody else in the world. Sons of bitches.
It's
Man,
got to have
what's
some
wrong with you,
capability.
Lindsay?
Like I would say a grand is probably the minimum I would pay for
No,
a laptop.
I don't want a fucking brand computer.
I'm saying something that will be able to, that you can use it for a while. At least some kind of quality to it. You don't want something that is like a Commodore 64.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe
you want something that you don't want something that takes floppy disk.
they don't make them floppy disks anymore. That's the
No
olden
shit.
days. Dumb.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You don't want something that takes floppy disk.
I want.
I walk outside with a gun and a knife all the time. And it's not due to fear. It's due to flexing our fucking constitutional rights to
That's
make
right.
sure that everybody fucking sees it.
I gotta figure out how to conceal my Mac 11.
Ain't no fear in this body here, man.
Can I conceal my Mac 11 with my 50 round drum?
You lied then. SEC, you lied.
How I lie?
Every time you look at my face, you scary.
Well, if anybody isn't afraid of their mother, then they don't have the respect of the mother's position as life giver, And the one thing I do fear is God, and mother is a slice of God to the child. So I would say, yeah, sure, I fear my mother, dude. I have so much love and respect for her. Of course I do. That's different. That's beyond this earthly body, man. I have fear of my soul.
That's what I used to tell my son when he was growing up. I'd say the next stop between me
is God.
The next level is God. From
there it is.
I used to tell him that all the time.
That's legit.
Yeah, I would tell him that. I would say the next
good channel
person
and
you can complain to is God.
So we have 26 subs. I want to go live. Okay.
I mean, look, that's just the way the natural order.
Yeah, and I carry a knife on me ever since I was a child, with fear because I was always being violated by adults. So
don't call it a knife, call it a stinger. Call it a stinger now.
Stinger. I carry my stinger. But then as I grew up, man, I used it to look for termites all the time. It was a very good tool.
Yeah, digging around for termites to see if you got
absolutely. Oh, dude, you know how fun it is though when you go into somebody's house, man, and they have termites like in their doorway or anywhere, and they're inside the house, and you get to just start. But you get the you can but that's
See?
okay. All
Well,
right.
that could also be
Carpenter bees and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And ants, yeah. But
Yeah.
but I start digging into their
Good
wood and tearing it up, and they look at me like, "What are you doing?" It's like, hey, all this is fucked up. You're gonna have to replaced. Period. You know,
Right.
we have to see how far the damage goes. So I just loved walking in there and destroying parts of people's homes sometimes, dude, to get to the problem. I always thought that was fun.
Excuse me, SST.
Oh, excuse me, Gregory. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
We need Katie to be live. She only have 27 subs. And I
Katie,
told
go
her,
live. You need to do it right now. Stop
Go
that,
live.
Gregory. She says no.
too bad. Nope.
Too bad. Gregory says you're gonna have to do it, Katie, now.
Live.
Hey, honey did it. You did it. I did. Everybody gotta do it. Don't forget to sub her. She needed another 30 more to be eligible for live. Then after that, I'm gonna make it to go live.
Don't sub to her if you're a fake ass punk, though. That's for sure. Only be strong willed and loyal.
And learn how to say no.
Yeah. And then I will teach you how to do on StreamYard. I'm gonna make it
Oh
famous.
boy, you getting it now, Katie.
Yep.
Katie.
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
It's gonna be the next fucking big thing on YouTube.
Yep.
Look at me. I got the Blackheart Knight that just subscribed to my channel. Holy shit. I'm
You
turning
better
to the
watch
other
that, honey.
side. Warning,
I'm going to
warning.
make it
Tat
famous.
is changing to the frauditor side.
No, you're not. You would
Holy
never do
fuck.
that.
No, I wouldn't.
People are worried that that's what you mean when you were
That's
saying that.
really
You guys
not
have
what I
no
meant.
fucking clue what the if you really think that he's gonna switch sides, you're
No, I'm not
tripping.
doing that. No.
It is time to call everybody out on their bullshit. Every fucking buddy.
Yeah, it's
And
not,
and
it's
and
not
and
about
here's
a
the
side.
thing. Well, here's the thing too. Your fucking channel was based on watching these assholes discredit us. Okay,
Right.
so now all you're doing is trying to find or not trying. You'll see if there's an avenue of one of these assholes that are speaking facts, and if they're speaking
Right.
facts, then that just makes them true speakers. That's not a fucking
Right.
a person against the auditing community, if there ever is one. It's the fucking people calling out assholes on their shit straight up.
I'm going big on my first one, and that is with AFA. Oh God,
man, you're shooting.
I'm committing channel suicide right now.
Yes, he is. That one might stir some pots.
Yeah,
not just one pot. That's gonna stir a few. That's gonna stir a few pots.
As you might think. It's not as negative as you might think. It's an honest take. I'm literally watching his video and reviewing it with the most honest, pure intentions as I can muster.
Sounds fun. We'll see. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Oh no, I'm going big or going home. I'm not picking on these little tiny bitches anymore.
No, fuck that, dude. That's why, man. I have never fucking give a shit what status you are on YouTube or in life, man. I go and talk to you as if you're a fucking person just like me, man. A low level nobody.
Anybody, KT. Don't get that wrong. I'm not going after anybody. I'm just being honest. I am on my channel. I put what the
Did you sub to KT yet?
I put an advertisement on there.
Katie, if they don't, I bought them. I put them.
It says on my new advertisement. It says now with 100% fresh integrity, honesty, and ethics. So that's my new and improved channel, which I've tried to lead my channel that way before, but then I started realizing that. Am I really being honest, like intellectually honest? And am I really doing what I say I'm doing? And the answer was no, I'm not. I'm partial to the 1A community. I'm partial to the 1A community, and that's true. But we got to know how to.
You were biased like a motherfucker, dude.
I am a bias. I'm still biased. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know you're always gonna be heavy on our side, dude. I bet.
Yeah,
they're heavy on the side of freedom and Constitution. Period. What's up, Greg?
My intention is to improve the 1A.
71 Cowboys.
I got you. Yeah, I got.
That's my intention. My intention is to improve what the 1A is.
what
not
we're
to
supposed
detract
to be,
from it.
what I fucking thought I joined when I first did this,
Thank
dude,
you.
over a year
Keep
ago.
going.
Right, right. Exactly my point. That's my point. Is
You yourself, man. You yourself, you weren't a part of this shit like all the way, man. You were just in it, watching it, dude, and you thought
Right.
you joined the same thing that, dude. I mean,
and
honestly,
make a
man, we
difference.
we kind of joined together. Like you
Right.
joined,
It
you
took me a
got
little longer though.
you got more flourished out there, dude, when you came and you were a part of what I thought we were all a part of. Me, Sheep Show, dude. Like
Right.
hey, I only will bring it really to his community, man. Like his people, those are now he's growing and growing, dude. But when he was first out there, everybody that was on his channel, that was the legit A1 community that was it. That was who I was joining. And then when I fucking got into the rest of it, I saw there's so much fake ass fuckers
Well,
out here.
you were telling me that and warning me about that.
I did.
Yeah, you did. And I was like, "Oh no, STC. Everybody's got a good heart. I'm sure their intentions are good and
How was
everything."
your day going?
But
71
now I'm
Cowboys.
starting to smell something a little funny.
Yeah.
Day going good?
You know, and it's not smelling too good. Hard Life, are you? I don't know you very well, Hard Life, but I don't mean this as a
worry
joke.
about him.
I don't mean I don't mean this as a joke or even a slight against you or anything. But are you having an episode like maybe a manic episode right now? Because man, it does seem
No,
that way.
that right there, dude, that's not.
It just seems manic to me. That's all. It seems very manic and very. I think if you do take medication, and I'm not, again, I take medication, so I'm just doing this as a friend. If you can call me that, I don't know. But I'm just doing this. Are you? Do you need
checking out Panos?
Maybe you need to take some. Maybe you need to get some
the
help
same
or
thing
something
too.
on it. I don't know, because I'm reading what you're saying, and I just kind of feel bad about it. That's all. I don't know. That's just me.
You're lucky at the moment that I couldn't fucking do it all the way, homie.
Hard life. Don't talk back people like that, dude.
Wow, 860,000, 86,000. Why can't I fucking read right now? I can't read numbers.
Good.
I know, Gregory. You wish all kinds of ill will.
I know,
on me.
Nope.
You're taking advantage of me.
I gave him a fucking day. I was gonna give him all the way, man. Fuck that, dude. I don't give a shit who you are, and I don't care what you believe in, man. But you ain't gonna sit there and challenge fucking God like that. Like, I don't care if you believe in him or not, but you don't go and step on people's fucking people's religions and loves like that, dude.
That's wrong.
You will get found. People will fucking hunt you down. And I'm not saying I will at all. You just gave out your address and then said, fuck God. You are tripping, bro. You know how many people will fucking slit your throat because of some shit like that? Not me, not at all. But I'm just saying, you threw out where you fucking live and then you just tested it out, man. You said, everybody here, fuck you, fuck God, and fuck me, which whatever, man. I don't give a fuck what you think about me, homie. You keep holding that in your heart, dude. Let's see how dark that shit gets. You're tripping, man. You're gonna find yourself in the coldest, darkest fucking place ever, dude. And it's gonna be the absence of God's light and love, man. Bye bye.
Tim, cool down, Tim.
Can't say I disagree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Right. I don't even know I have no idea what happened, man, except for way back when, dude, when you talked that shit, you tried to silence me talking about trying to protect the kiddos, man. There was that all thing, dude, and then you and fucking and Lawless and Chris and all that shit went fucking boom, just blew up. And I left it you asked why am I blocked on my channel? I told you exactly why. I said this is why, because you said some shit like that, and I'm actually contemplating on blocking the Hard Life one, which I did. But I'm saying in that instance, I said I'm contemplating blocking you completely, but being it's your second channel, we'll give it a second chance. We'll see, you know. And then, dude, what the fuck did I do today to get him all pissy? Because I have no fucking clue.
That's why I suspect, and I'm being real serious. I suspect maybe a mental illness going on here.
At first, I thought it was a joke. Like I thought there was jokes, and then he's like, "I ain't got no rent. You're gonna block me now?" Like what?
because
Did I? I just like
well,
what?
schizophrenia also manifests it like this because
Mhm.
there's voices telling you things that aren't true, but you start to buy into it, and then you start
Yeah, listen to
lashing
Taz.
out at
Listen to
people.
him.
So I'm not making excuses. I'm not trying to
No.
make
That's
excuses.
going
I'm
to
just
help
saying.
you.
Yeah,
I'm just
that-
saying
I was
kind of,
confused. I
I
think
just
that
kind of
makes
recognize
Jim,
it for that.
Jim,
Yeah.
Taz is going to help you.
that might be legit, man. You better go get yourself checked out, dude. Because I mean, man, that I don't know why you decided self-destruction today was the day, but
Yeah, it's possible though, because I've seen this kind of thing before, and
you weren't even on my motherfucking radar, man. If you thought I did something, I don't know if I did anything. Like I have no clue what happened there. But if you
Yeah.
thought that there was something directed to you, the only thing that wasn't directed to you was specifically not saying hello to you. And that is
Yeah.
100%. I definitely made sure. I was like, should I even say hi? I was like, nah, I ain't gonna say hi to him because I'm making it very fucking clear on who I say hi. And if I miss you, I miss you. But hey, I didn't miss you.
But
I
he
didn't
seems
say hi.
hostile a lot though, like a lot.
Yeah, that was it.
Hostile
For a
all
mist
the
of
time.
hello or good morning, it couldn't have been
Yeah.
that, man.
He's
You woke
hostile
up.
all
Did
the
you
time.
dream of me, man? Were you dreaming of
Hey,
me?
I
STT,
just don't-
are
I
you
don't
coming to my
understand.
interview tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
I can't
think-
believe it.
I think
This
somebody
time-
else needs to help be up there. I think that would be somebody needs to
yeah,
help.
West-
People are just
West
volunteering
is-
me for every. No, I don't
Well,
know.
I
It
think
depends on
West is gonna
what's
be like
going
you
on
told me,
tomorrow. My
I'm
wife's
not
coming
sure.
home from the
It's
airport
just
tomorrow,
not
so I
working
gotta
on.
figure out.
I
when
got
all
you.
this is
I
going
hear
on.
you, Tats. What, Greg?
This time, I put the title XU coming 4 p.m. and I put a question, maybe special guest, maybe. I told them special guest may come, special guest maybe on the bottom, because last week I didn't know that they came last week, but this time I've been prepared. I said maybe special guest.
Special guest. Well, I'm honored that you call me a special guest.
No, last week.
You're definitely a special guest.
Would you shut the
Yeah.
fuck up and let me talk?
Hey man, we have to fucking make sure that we like foam, styrofoam, all. We got
Okay.
baby proof the entire room for him.
Right.
Yeah, because
Congratulations, Latoya. What's your job? Go ahead, Greg. Sorry.
last week was Crispy came and John
Yeah.
Flex came.
They said J-Town was there too.
Yeah, Jerry
Yeah,
John,
she
yes.
was. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching that video before I came on here that day. So,
Tomorrow at 4 p.m.
what's
Yeah,
4 p.m. my time? Like 12.
No, my time.
Yeah, I know.
On his
My
channel.
time is like
Mhm.
12, I think. Something like that. Something close to that. Well, anybody, boys and girls, I am leaving because I'm going to grab something to eat. And Gregory, I suggest that you never ever drive a vehicle at 70 miles an hour in a combat zone when there's RPGs around. Just throwing that out there for you.
That's probably good advice, Gregory.
Yeah, just putting that out there for you because they can stop your ass in a second, and
Just right in a second.
you're liable to break your fucking tibia. So
Don't break your tibia because then you have to
Don't break
walk
your tibia.
around your full battle rattle.
yeah, just be very
Next.
careful about that. Yep.
But
All right,
Cowboys,
Gregory, you
Teddy,
take
you're gonna
care,
be fine.
sir. And this Halloween, I want to see you in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle costume. I'm out.
Right, but this Halloween, it's gonna be live. You watch. I'm gonna go to every channel and drop the link, and she's gonna be sub, and she's gonna be live with StreamYard. No, first, not StreamYard right now. First, it's gonna be regular YouTube. I'm gonna get everybody, 100 people in who in the live. Then I'm gonna help you a little bit. It's time for her to get out of the shadow. Yes.
Is that right? Is that happening, Katie? That's the deal?
Yep.
Katie, you doing it like that, huh? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know. We talk all the time. What the fuck?
It's between me and her.
Nah, man, that ain't like that. Nope. 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 Nah. Shut up. Nope. Nope. I don't listen to you. You ain't my boss. Why don't you just shut your fucking mouth?
Yes. Yes, Katie. Yes.
Look,
Don't tell
Gregory
me
trying
no.
to be a dictator here and shit.
Yeah, don't tell me no. I told you.
No,
Yes.
no. You got to capitalize that. No, Katie.
I said yes.
All right, Katie. He said yes. Never mind. Yeah, you
She
got a
will
job
never
at the
win.
stadium. Latoya, you said at the stadium you got a job for real? What are you doing there? Oh, I know what she's doing, dude. Security, man. Watch, dude. Somebody don't fuck with Latoya, man. She'll body slam you for sure. She's going over there and she's breaking people's tibias,
Yes,
tibias,
yes,
tibias,
honey,
all
yes.
that, whatever it is.
When I
Femurs.
tell you yes, it's yes.
What'd you say?
Papa Bear SCC, no, I'm too shy.
No,
Yes,
I can
Kenny.
read that. I said, what'd you say?
I said yes, Kenny.
Oh,
Yes.
it's very simple. She's just or you're just saying yes. Got it. Got it.
I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. Okay, Kenny. I don't care what you said. You're gonna go live.
Well, she doesn't have to do anything she doesn't want to do. So
You,
that's that. That's that. I have spoke.
I said yes. Okay. Don't. You're gonna be live. Sorry, SCC. I still love you, but I gotta meet you. You know.
You see that comment? The comment says Papa Bear.
Sure.
There's some status to that. I say no.
Listen, West Side.
Unless she says yes.
No,
If
I
she
don't
says
care.
yes, then I say yes.
Listen, Katie.
No.
Listen. Okay.
Dude, get on the
I know.
ground. Katie, just get on the ground and start flopping around and beating the fucking floor with your hands and feet, and throwing a temper tantrum. Say, no,
I
no, I
said
don't want to.
yes. You gonna be loved, Katie. I said yes. You got no choice. You're going to be live. I'm going to help you to go live because you're so beautiful. You make more subs than STC will. I'm gonna make you famous. Have you love stream?
Damn,
I'm going
guys.
to make you so famous. You're going to be so famous. You will thank me in the future. You're gonna be loved. You're gonna be loved. You're gonna be loved.
Who else needs to change their underwear? Jeez.
If you don't like my song, then cover your fucking mouth.
I
What?
said I liked it a lot. What are you talking about, man? Can I take her place instead? Fuck, dude.
No,
Can you
I
serenade
said,
me like that? If she
I,
says no now, man, she's heartless. But she probably does have a purple heart
she
though.
said, "Oh my goodness." That means she don't have no choice.
I'm fucking dripping over here, bro.
It's hot over there.
I got a lady boner.
You're sick. Making love with your dog. You're sick.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's hella nasty. You know what? I appreciated this actually. I don't know why the vet did this, man. Out of all the years, dude, that I've taken my dog to the vet, there was only one time that the vet stuck their finger up my fucking dog's ass, and that was just recently, like last year or 2 years ago. And he turned around and was like, dude, he did
Okay.
not like that. And my first thought was, well, you could definitely tell he ain't ever been fucked before. Like, this dog will eat you apart. It was really fucking funny though. I was like, well, he ain't gay.
Hey, Kate, come on the piano and say hi. Don't be shy. You remember Big Mike Artist? He was shy. You remember that? And he came to my piano. You remember that? SCC?
Oh yeah, I do, of
Yeah,
course,
he was
man.
very, very shy, and he doesn't want to say him. You see, everybody who was shy here comes to my piano and say hi. Don't be afraid. You have me, and
I am so fucking hungry right now.
you have
Yeah.
Papa Bear. Oh God, Papa Bear. Yeah. And give me
I think he had to swallow that back down.
yes, exactly.
That was
Yeah,
like
at least
that,
I'm honest. You
that
know?
was like oatmeal. He had to chew that one up.
No, not you, Mitch. Kenny.
Yeah, Mitch.
Yeah,
Jeez,
not
this
you.
world isn't about you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Gosh. Jeez.
Yep. Come on.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be getting off here soon. I gotta get some food. What'd you say? Come on, what?
Yeah, come on, kid. Don't be afraid.
Oh,
No, Mitch. No. Listen, old man. Listen, old
listen,
man.
it's old guy. Get it
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
old guy.
yeah,
If you
listen,
don't
old
like
guy.
that, then go kiss the chickens in the lips.
Right.
Yes,
Go do
thank you.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right in
Mitch.
the yeah, the cola or
Yes,
whatever, right? Go sex some
yes,
chickens.
yes. Because you're too old to have a woman.
Make sure you step lightly out there. We don't want you breaking any hips.
Yes. Oh man, he stopped talking. Damn.
We did it! We win. You lose. All of a sudden, it's just gonna be this long ass paragraph, man. Oh no, I wasn't done talking. I was just saying some shit.
Okay. I will teach you how to learn. I will teach you good.
I will teach you good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
What?
nothing.
You
I love you. You're a good guy.
you gonna I'm gonna teach you so good you will
Mm.
think you will said, oh Gregory, thank you.
Oh
Oh, you're
no,
welcome, honey.
no, Craig. Go private after.
Yeah. Oh wow. That's why I like Mitch. You know, he don't take this shit, Mitch. You know,
Shit.
that was good. That was good, wasn't it? SCC? That was good.
Yeah,
That was
it
very
was.
good.
It
That was good.
was.
That was good. That was very good.
Holy shit, that's fucking great.
You know, when I sent to Katie yesterday, she told me she was happy. One little heart, and you know that makes me so happy. You know, someone liked my songs, and people never. That's the first time people don't tease me as I am. SCC.
I
You know,
think that's awesome, man. I think
no,
it's
serious.
amazing. I believe.
She was coming down almost me.
Yeah.
Person that care about me, who I am, not what I am.
And who you are is an amazing person.
Mm-hmm.
And I am very lucky to have you as a friend, man. I
Mm-hmm.
really am. Yeah, they don't mess with you. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Like what they were saying, we didn't know you. I was told, go look at this guy. Just go check out his channel. People are fucking with him. Like you'll like him anyway. You know, they said it. They're like, you'll like him, dude. You'll go over there, and there'll be no way that you'll not stick around. Period. And then they knew. They set me up, man. They fucking knew as soon as I saw the shit going down, there's nothing else. There was no other course other than going hard on them pieces of shit for fucking with you. There was nothing else that I was able to do other than stand up and say, nah, man, who are you talking about? You fucking what? With Greg? No, nope. But I'll tell you, man, that person knew me definitely, dude, all the way. They fucking knew it. They knew it. Because you were great, dude. You're funny. You're confident. You're smart. Dude, you are a badass, man. Like, I don't want you to tell people this exact reason, man, because I don't know if you've told many people, and I want you to keep it to yourself because it's awesome, and I love that there's not many people that would know it. But I don't think a lot of people understand when you're like, boy, you ain't gonna get me, boy. I don't think they understand why you say that. They don't understand that you're mocking somebody. You're rubbing that
Oh,
word was
I
used
got
against
friends
you.
who talk like that, friends, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember you told me there was somebody that came up and was insulting you in that way.
Oh, yes.
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 And that's
Yes.
why you use it, dude. When you're
Yes.
saying ain't nobody gonna mess with me, boy.
Yeah.
And
That's the
I just
out of God's room. You know, I took his tongue away, you know, mocking him. Yeah.
damn right, dude. You took his tongue
Yeah.
away. Is that what you
Hey,
just
boy.
said? Did you
Hey,
just
boy.
say you took his tongue away? You guys don't get it. Like, this motherfucker is so smart and capable. It's not even funny, man. And I already knew that he was awesome in that way. But when he told me that, and then I started diving in more of like, well, hold on, then. If you knew that and you're doing this, then what else do you fucking know that people don't think you know? And you, I mean, even the ones that love him, even me, shamefully, are consistently underestimating Gregory's capabilities, you know. And I don't do it to in any insulting way. It's just I hate that there are things that surprise me still that he knows. I'm like, damn, you know that you can do that? What the fuck? You know, and that's bullshit, dude. Because I'm gonna tell you this motherfucker is way more capable even than me in a lot of areas, you know, and I'm that doesn't say much to many because I'm not very capable in other things, but I'll just say I look up to Gregory because of that. So
Hey,
you're
Brooklyn,
just an
give me your
awesome
ass up
fucking
there
dude.
in the piano.
What up, Brooklyn? What up? What's up, Nightmare?
Come on, Brooklyn. How was your
Why
girlfriend
you gonna?
doing?
He's gonna pop on, dude, while I'm fucking about to leave and shit. Like, damn. Yeah, he's
How was
got that mic. Hey,
your
are you,
girlfriend doing? Capalope. Oh,
Gregory? Are you gonna be a game show host now?
no.
You got that mic, dude. You should get some fucking cards, like your agenda written down.
Oh my God! What the fuck is? Man, it's like a zombie right now. You let's wake up or what?
The angle, damn. The angle on your beard was all a little tore on the side. It was a little taken back. That's funny. And your hair, looking good,
Oh my
Nightmare.
God! That's
Looking good.
funny.
You just wake up, dude.
Yep.
Do you know your camera's on? Oh, we can't hear him. His mic's muted. Got it. Got it. He's having technological difficulties.
He almost like Brooklyn.
Is that better?
There you go.
Like Brooklyn.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's better.
Oh. That's that look of, that's that look of I just woke the fuck up and don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You definitely look confused when you were on it. That was hilarious, actually.
That was funny. You know, maybe I'm gonna make a short video of it. A short video.
Oh, that would actually probably be pretty fucking funny, Gregory.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that later on. You can show that with. That'd be fucking funny. Maybe I'm gonna test make a logo.
That's the look of goddamn nightmares. Smoked too much and stayed up too late.
Gregory, what are you doing, man? Are you smoking now too? What the fuck's going on? I heard you hacking some shit up earlier too. What's up? You sick, man?
No. Oh.
Excuse me. You sure? You good?
Well, you know he did spend all that time with Lawless the other day.
Well, would Lawless bring sickness to your home? What are you trying to say? Don't bring that shit here. Don't put that on us, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on us.
Look at it.
What?
I got bomb. Look, Brooklyn. I have a gimbal. Hold on.
Brooklyn, he said he's gonna go out cop watching. He said he's gonna do it like you do it, or how you did it back in the day when you were just like going around cussing cops out and shit.
Look at this.
He said that you were his hero. He said Brooklyn was my hero back when, dude, and I miss the old him, so I'm just gonna go around and yell at cops all day with this new gimbal. That's what he said.
Look at Brooklyn. Look at my new gimbal.
See, there it is. Proof. Proof is in the pudding. There it goes.
It's a gimbal.
Oh, name.
How you like it, Brooklyn?
Perfect for cop watching. Just go out there and scream at the first cop you
got me
see.
a present. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
What present?
He got me a gimbal. Didn't you just see him showing it there?
Oh,
On TV?
ha, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, when you gonna ship that off, man? Nightmare needs that. He been said he was needing one, and then you were like, "Oh, I got this for him as a gift because he's my best friend." And you just said, "Yep." See, just Nightmare. Put your address on the comments publicly, and he'll get that right out to you.
Nope.
Yeah. Say your address. Say your address out here on right now, and put it on the comments, and then that gimbal's on its way.
Okay. It's a #1 shit drive.
What? Not your address. Nightmare puts his address so you can ship it to him.
It's 911.
Why not? I
Shit, California.
911 shit, California. You doxed yourself.
90631.
Nightmare, you've doxed yourself before.
Look at my gimbal. Look, you see? Look at my gimbal.
All the time. Hell. Last night when the trolls were in there, I just told everybody my whole fucking name. I was like, "Here, look me up. I don't give a fuck."
Yeah, I mean, dude, I won't be in this structure very long anyway, as it is, period. So I was never really too much in fear of motherfuckers doxing me, man. I think it's some shady bitch shit because they don't have the balls to come here themselves. But, you know, as of now, it's out there. It's like, what does it matter now? Here I am.
You know that?
You're going to what?
I'm going to come over to your house and beat the shit out of you.
Do it. Let's go, Greg. Let's go. My dog is hungry.
Okay, Brooklyn. I promise I won't do that. Brooklyn says, nice, Greg. Just make sure don't face the ground anymore, please.
He was nervous. That's why.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
You were nervous.
Katie. That's why.
Then you should have been looking up into the sky, man, because she's a fucking angel. What are you talking about?
I know she's an angel.
Well, why are you looking down at the ground then, man?
No, because
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
a dream.
She's not a
was
piece of
trapped.
dirt.
She was trapped.
She's an
That's why I
angel in the
was-
sky.
She was trapped under there.
Usually
That's
when
why-
people daydream, they look up.
I was dreaming in the nighttime, and she was like she was trapped in the dividend, and God came and gave me powers to take her up, take her out of that, the dividend, you know, and I did.
You were
Come up.
rescuing her?
Yep, come up. And you see,
Sounds
she's there. That's the man.
tranquilic. It sounds tranquilic.
Yes,
Transcending. Wow.
Hey, Brooklyn,
Makes me
when
want to go
are you
sleep
gonna
right
make
now.
me a mod in your channel? You told me.
I am so fucking hungry.
Who cares? Eat and talk at the same time.
No, I have to cook. Actually, is what it'll be, and I'm charging my phone, and I'm not bringing it
Get a
upstairs.
wife
So.
cook.
Yeah, man, what? For one, the wife isn't here, and actually, I got to get on my other job. Actually, I do have to go. I have to get
other
on some
job?
other shit. What? What other job?
Oh, when are you gonna give me the interview for the guy in charge of that
The Vigilant MMA.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's gonna be that one's gonna be tough because he's fucking busy all the time. It'll be I most definitely I can get it done when I'm there next.
No, I'm talking like it won't be like an interview. He could talk for a while. You know what I mean? When I'm live, he could talk and says little stuff. Not a really interview. You know what I mean? I'm talking like when I'm live, when he have a time for a break, you know how they have break, you could talk for like 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about first.
I got you. I got you. I honestly, man, I don't know. I can't promise any of that. I know how his life goes. And when that man even has a half a fucking second, dude, he's trying to smoke some weed and relax. So all he does is sits on the fucking phone and is coordinating these fights and, you know, getting people paid. Dude, there's a lot that goes into it. And he does a fight every month. So I'm trying to help build.
Oh, that's why, because they don't have no they fight 365 days. They fight a whole year long. I forgot. Yes.
Yeah, all dude, for
Yes,
real.
yes,
yeah.
yes.
So he's always looking to the next fight, and I'm trying to help him build that into a way that when problems happen, he's got people to handle it, and he doesn't have to do it all by himself. Because pretty much right now, he's running it all by himself, and he's a fucking paraplegic, dude. He got into a car wreck that took every movement from him. Yeah, they took all of it, dude. And they told him
5 years ago, wasn't it?
it was a little longer than that, but yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
7 years ago.
yeah.
I remember now. Yes.
Yeah, and they told him he'd never walk again. And he told the doctors, fuck that. And now he's up and moving, dude. He walks with a walker, you know. And he's getting stronger every day, except for now about a month ago, some asshole rear-ended him in a Toyota, fucked his shit up, man. Now he's hurting again, but
because 8 years ago, he wasn't like that. It happened, I think, while he was doing a show, I think.
it was a lot more personal than that, I could tell you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it was a rough fucking go at
It
it,
was
man.
the news. It was big news.
I mean, it could have been.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, that man, I don't know if it went on the news. I honestly don't. But
I think
he
it did.
so as of right now, man, other than all this shit that I do for myself, I work for him now. I'm promoting for him. I'm trying to figure out where I'll fit best, how I get
Okay.
him and everybody. So that's my other job. So there.
Katie, what do you mean? Greg, sorry, I have to. What's she talking about? I have to. I'm not. It's Greg, sorry, I have to. Sorry for what? That's why I got to pay more. It's hard to pay attention when you are live and talk to somebody.
Hey, just curious, your epilepsy, you do have epilepsy, correct?
For me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do emergency lights, do those hit a frequency that can send you into a seizure?
Doctor said no, but that's sure. Because I've been with ambulance many times. I look at the lights an ambulance. They said it depends the person, but me, I never got that. No.
So what will send you into an episode?
No, at all.
Have you ever been epileptic? Like, have you ever been in a seizure, an
No.
epileptic seizure?
I've been epileptic since I was 13 years old. The fun
Got it.
happened at 13 years old.
What happened when you found that out? What kind of situation made you go into the seizure? What kind of lights or what happened? What made that
I don't
happen?
know.
You
I
don't
know.
remember?
No, you back out like this. 1 minute of a seizure, second you in the ambulance.
I'm saying, well, okay, I got you. Where were you before that? Was it nighttime? Was it daytime? Do you remember that?
No, it was during the daytime.
During the day. Holy shit, man. So what kind of fucking, like, I don't know anything about epilepsy at all. So I have no clue. Go ahead.
That's why I never have girlfriend. That's why they never date me, because they say, "Oh, I don't want to see the guy to take care of."
That's not, man. Just people suck, dude. Don't worry. I promise.
No. That's
I
why
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's just you haven't found the right person. That's not saying taking care of a person.
I've been stood up in my prom.
Man, fuck that bitch, dude. She missed out on a great guy then. That's her fault.
I was waiting for her.
Of course you were, because you're a gentleman. Of course you did. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, ever since then, no.
I can promise you this, man. As soon as I'm capable of being around, if I can be there in person and you do not have somebody in your life, I will be helping as best as I can. There's no way I can't, dude. And all I mean is helping by putting good people in your life physically. Putting you in situations where you get to meet new people and vice versa.
Hey, Justin, what's up?
Not a whole lot. Okay, what about epilepsy?
Well, he has epilepsy. He's diagnosed epileptic, right?
Yes.
So that's as of now, I am trying to ascertain if cop or emergency lights could send him into a seizure.
Red, greens, yellows, yes, they can.
But are there forms that are less, like, is it a spectrum type thing? Is there some that can and some can handle it? Like,
it varies what type of epilepsy you have.
That's what I'm asking. Okay, so what type of epilepsy are you? If there's versions of it, do you know your diagnosis specifically, Greg?
Yeah, doctor told me it's a granny, but he said I'm not. He said lights doesn't trigger my epileptic. It does not. The lights.
So what form of epilepsy is there that lights don't trigger it? Is that?
Doctor doesn't know. I take breast cancer. I don't know what type it is.
That varies like to every person
Yes,
that's
varies.
epileptic.
It
Right,
varies.
I got
It
that.
varies.
I mean,
Okay.
both my kids are epileptic, and if we have to call an ambulance, we have to tell them to shut them off when they pull up.
Okay, and now I am Greg. How do you know specifically that those lights will not will not send you into a seizure?
I know because
Because it
never
hasn't
happened.
happened yet. Okay, but does that mean that it can't ever? You
It-
are diagnosed with epilepsy.
Yeah, but doctor said
Okay.
this kind of lights it won't happen. You know.
That seems weird to me, but if that's
Yeah,
the,
but
if the doctor says, I guess.
even when I take a
I
scan,
don't know if LEDs does it as much nowadays.
As
Back
the
in the day, most of the
swirling,
lights were
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. It's like flashlight with the thing. Yeah, I got you. It
Yeah,
was a little different back then. The
yeah,
frequencies, the hertz, and whatever the fuck that pop out,
yeah.
lumens and whatever, which is man-made.
Because they don't know, they don't strobe no more. It's more a consistent pattern.
Kenny,
Right.
I know you concern me, but
Mhm.
I know I'm okay.
Well, yeah, you're okay. There's just and I know
I
that
know
you're
I'm
joking. You're
still
joking about
a
going
lot.
cop.
I know that.
You're joking about going cop watching, though, right, Gregory? That's a joke. We're all
Yes,
joking. Yes, I know. Okay, so all this is just hypothetical
yeah.
jokes.
I don't like
Just
cup
funny.
watching anyhow. It's
Yeah,
boring.
I gotcha.
Who wants to get 25 minutes filling a
Or
cup
longer. Or
and
longer.
you could go to
Mhm.
that dairy farm and do a live for all day long. It's
Yeah.
not me, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. I just look, as you know, we grow to know each other, I want to make sure I know your limitations and your capabilities. Your capabilities are fucking endless, man. I've known that now. It's just like what very little things
I'm
can't
not
you
wrong,
do?
Vision.
Because there's only few, man. You could do so much. You could do so much, man. You're not limited like people think.
I'm not going to no cup watching, Gio. I promise you. You better not, Gregory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He told me it's not for me. He was kind of upset when he saw me with
Yeah.
ice.
You know I was too. You
A
know
lot
I
of
was
people
upset,
was
dude. I was fucking
upset with me.
pissed. I was pissed.
But I explained to you on the text that was my idea. To see what it looks like, you know. Then I didn't like it. Then when I told you I don't like it, he was happy, you know. You know.
Sorry.
Yeah, cup watch is not for my cup of tea. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. My cup of tea is harassing you, SCC. That's my cup of tea.
What'd you just say?
Harass you.
The cops harass you? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, you harass you. My cup of tea, I like to harass you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. I like to be a snitch on you.
Yeah, I know that. You are a fucking snitch, dude. Like straight up. Dude, you should get snitch tattooed on your forehead. You know that, Greg. If we,
Because your own
dude,
daughter and
hey,
your mom
if we ever
convinced you.
go, Gregory, if we ever go on the road together, all right, and if we have to stay in like the same hotel room, boy, when you pass out, dude, I am drawing dicks all over your fucking face, man. Permanent marker all up and down that motherfucking shit. And I'm gonna do fingernail polish, man, on your skin. You know how hard that we're going all out. I'm gonna get you.
Mm-hmm,
I'm gonna get you, Greg.
mm-hmm.
Snitch is gonna be the biggest word written on you somewhere.
Hey, Gio, did you sub to KT yet? If you don't sub it, she gonna be live.
Katie's got to go live. We're gonna build her up on subscribers so that she can go live every single day. She said she's gonna do like a 24-hour streaming of her life.
Yeah, with me. Yeah, with me.
Yeah, and they're gonna partner up together and create some kind of merch and shit. And it's gonna be the Gregory Katie show.
No, sweetheart, no. Gregory, stop it. No, I'm not going to stop it. I'm going to go to every channel.
Hey.
The Brooklyns.
He can't stop. He can't stop.
Yeah,
Won't stop.
Mark W. Like it or not. If,
Donkey love.
don't forget
Hey, those
to,
sweet tender, Greg. Those
stop
sweet
to,
tender kisses,
Kate.
Gregory. Those sweet tender kisses that the donkey misses. Is when are you going? When are you gonna go back there for that?
I'm missing on Mitch. Mitch is not making no sense. Ah, you see? Now you have 28 subs now.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get Katie up and live today.
Yep.
What's up? What's up, Latoya? What are you saying? To help you? Help you do what? What am I helping with? I mean, I'm always down to help. I just don't know what. And
I know I am my mushroom. I know that.
did I drop the ball on something that I didn't know? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to teach you how to be live. And I'm going to be your first manager mod.
To get subs? Well, I don't think I've said that. I don't remember, but I mean, how? Of course, anytime. If you see me live, pop on. We'll get you subs, of course. Anybody that's on there, everybody that's on my lives already though knows you. You know, they're probably already subs to you. But
yeah, Mushroom Manny, did you sub?
But yeah. Or what about Latoya? Did you sub to Latoya? She wants subs too, guys. Can we drop Latoya's link?
No, she could go live.
You know what, Greg?
Okay, drop everybody link.
There. See how nice he is.
Hey, Vernon.
He didn't even want to hear the rest of what I was going to say because he knew.
Yeah, sub to KT.
I fucking love Gregory, guys. Did you see how fast he was? He knew it was going. Something else was going to come out of my mind. Fucking just drop everybody's links in. Shut STC up. Just drop them all. Fuck it. Good. I'll do it live.
4 people now in one day, Katie. 4 people now. I told you, Katie. I said no for an answer.
See, that's nice.
Oh,
I did. You. I got Katie to go over there to you. So there.
I know Katie before anybody. Did you know that?
What'd you say?
Sorry about that, guys. My dad called. I had to say hello to him.
You're getting another call.
Now she's up to 33.
Oh, good.
Cha-ching. Oh, shit. Katie's going live today. Katie. Oh, shit. Katie's going live. Come on. You got to go get your hair did. Get your hair did. You got to go get your hair did. Veterans Affair, what's up? The motherfucking man, the myth, the legend. That dude, man. Y'all, if anybody is not fucking supporting or following that fight that this man and every other fucking veteran has to go through, dude, get on it now. If not, then you are one of those fake fucking supporters that we are talking about.
The MMA and the boxing thing, to me, it's kind of boring. That's my opinion.
MMA is boring? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's why I don't watch it.
Fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. You don't like watching men brutally beat the shit out of each other because it's
No,
boring.
it's
Yeah.
not
hmm
action enough.
Yeah,
I
it's not
like
acting up. You're more of a golf guy or like
no,
a
no,
baseball type
I like people
person.
punch the teeth out, blood coming down the nose, break their legs, break the nose, blood coming down the nose.
You
Something
say
happened.
you say you don't like that?
I like it. Hardcore matches.
Oh well, that's exactly what the fuck went down at the Combat Quest 31 fight from the Vigilant MMA people. What are you talking about? That's exactly what the fuck happened, dude. There's blood everywhere. What do you mean?
Maybe I didn't watch it long enough, probably.
Fucking second chance, dude, split his shin open, dude, fighting.
Maybe I didn't watch it long
Yeah.
enough.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. Second Chance is a badass dude, man. You have no fucking clue. That guy is so lucky that he dipped it. Well, he's not lucky. Actually, that dude was skilled. He did have some skill in it, his opponent. But dude, Second Chance, he went for his head with a kick. And when he kicks, like you can hear it, it's like a bass, like a subwoofer. Boom. Like it hits. And he was swinging. That dude dipped it. Also, oh my god, that would have been the end of the fight easily. But yeah, no, that shit was going crazy, man. You tripping, dude. And if you're talking about didn't watch it on mine, yeah, I didn't show any of it because I'm not. Pay-per-view is one of the biggest revenues that it's the pay-per-view and the door sales that is what Brandon gets his money from. Brandon is my boss and family, dude. I'm not gonna take from his money. Go ahead, Greg. What'd you say?
If I buy a ticket, if I get pay-per-view, if I watch it live here, what happened?
I'm not understanding the question. You'll be enjoying a badass fight. That's what would happen.
If I tape it live in my YouTube live, when I buy pay-per-view, it's copyrights or no?
It could be as it's airing, maybe. I guess it would kind of depend on how far in between it being aired and you streaming it. So if you're like a few minutes, maybe, I wonder. That I honestly I don't know. What I can say is if somebody found out, like if the owner of that found out, he'd probably be like, man, fuck that guy. You know, somebody he's gonna stream my shit, dude, while I'm doing it live, man, when I'm trying to get money for it.
Because you're not the owner.
I'm not the owner.
No, you know him.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I asked him if I can stream some of the fight, and he asked me not to. He told me to please go live in between the fights. He told me to go talk to the fighters and shit, dude. I was too excited. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that. I should have, dude. I was so fucking stoked, man, meeting these people, dude. Like I forgot what I was even supposed to be doing there. Dude, Second Chance has got millions of followers, dude. Millions. Thank you, GEO.
Hey, Katie, thank you for dropping my
I really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does.
Thank you.
I'm trying. I really am. And I'm trying to build it where we can all benefit from it. Everybody, including the real people that have been here with us, that I see the real heart in it, you know, like if you guys allow me in your life, you know, and you guys are as supportive and have as much heart in this as I do, then I would most definitely try to return that love and support into anything that I'm doing as well, for sure. Everybody is welcome, man, as long as we all pull our own weight. And I'm here to fight with you fucking people. I'm not some bitch standing on the sidelines, you know, some cheerleader, rah rah, bis boom bah. Fuck that. I'm ready to pick up the fucking stick and go, you know. Veterans, man, I'm fucking dying to get out there with him. I need people out there with him, dude. You have got to stop being so alone. I've said this, man. We've got to regroup. We need to regroup All the people that are out here fighting in the auditing shit, man, we're auditing too sporadically. We're auditing this, we're auditing that, we're flexing this, we're doing that. It's like, no, we need to regroup and go into one place as one, another place as another. Just because he's fighting for the veterans' rights doesn't mean he isn't going to try and help us fight for the kids' rights or help fight for the protection of our Constitution. You know, like we can all join each other's fight. Why are we fighting it alone, separately? That's fucking stupid, man. That's not how you win wars. That's not how you win shit. You have to do it together. The masses will do it, man, you know? And even if it's a few, like the few are mighty, we are fucking strong.
Yep.
I don't want to see him at risk, man. I don't want to see any of us at risk alone. I think that we can easily do this together. Every dollar it takes for you to go out there spending the gas, eating out, you know, every fucking dollar that it takes you to go out every day auditing, why not save that up for a month or two so you can gas up and we can all meet together and do it together? You know, like for real. Why I don't understand. I get that we want to be present all the time, but you know what? If we take a step back and regroup, dude, they're gonna think that they won because they're not gonna hear much from us for a second. But then all of a sudden, dude, we come back full force together. Overwhelming force. Let's go. You know? My opinion, which usually is facts, like I've said before. So you could just take that to the bank.
Man, you know how I come with big difference when I started with YouTube?
Yeah.
423 subs. If I never left the other side, I would never get 400.
I agree,
Never.
Mushroom Granny. I agree. Go ahead.
I would never get 400 if I said that still. Amazing. You know that it's that, man.
Oh,
Taking advantage of that, it's people like that ridiculous. You know?
We need everybody in every position they're comfortable with. There is no, I am not telling anybody that you have to stand on the front lines with us. What I am saying is that if you're going to say you're going to support us, then fucking support us. Support us. Use your voice. Use your little fingers. Type up an email. You know, maybe use that little voice of yours. Make a phone call or two. You know, why don't you just straight, you don't even have to have a YouTube channel to make a community post, right? I mean, you have to have a YouTube channel, but you don't have to be out there doing it. Just share the people you say you support. Why aren't we going on all these people that say they support us?
Why is, you know why? Negative.
Why?
Because people are saying negative things. That's why.
Because they say what? Different things?
Negative in it. Fake stuff. What do you call it? It's negative stuff in the what do you call when you make people said fair the twist that was one navigate what do you call when people try to lie,
deceive,
never get the words.
Never get the rules.
No, you know what's the opposite of navigate? Man, forget it. Forget it.
Hey, Veterans Affair. I told you I want you to come up on my live one night and
I apologize,
Greg. Do a live and tell your story, bro.
Why do people say mean stuff? Well, what's another name for lying?
Being facetious. Lying is deceitful, fucking evil. I don't know. Like I'm so sorry. I kind of malicious.
No.
Okay.
They call they say Never get
Bitches.
things.
Oh, what a narcissist.
Yes. And
There
I
you
know
go.
that. Yes. 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 Yeah. People keep making fake names. Making enough stuff, making negative stuff, add stuff. That's what people don't believe. That's all the community is separated. You know,
Mm,
they they make it a facts lies. You know, and people keep looking at people going in the mind. You know,
yeah, I'm
people
sorry, and I do.
a lot of videos is edited. That's why. You know.
I think that veterans, man, that statement there, dude. You just want people to read and see your story. I do too. In a way, we do have to kind of care about the subscribers now, the likes, nah, but the shares and subscribers, yes, man, that shows how many people are supporting what we're doing. Without those, we are just the lonely asshole out there doing nothing. We need that echoing voice. And it's not like, oh, I want subscribers because I want to be monetized, I want to make my money. I honestly will not be fucking making money from doing this in this way. My money's going to come from merch, period. And my promotion's my job. I will not make a cent from YouTube. I will not turn it on. I will not monetize myself, at least onto any of this type of shit. Maybe my podcast or something like that. I don't know, which to answer C40. Plans have changed. There's not, it's still coming. It's just, I got to rethink what happened because something dropped off very unexpectedly. So I got to regroup. The name itself is now compromised. So I have to figure out what to do with that. But my whole point in this is to get as many fucking people as we can get knowing this. I want my fucking subscribers up. I'd love to have millions. I want millions. I think we will. At one point, we're going to have millions of subscribers. Why couldn't we? We're fighting a good fight, man. You are fighting a really fucking good, righteous fight, dude. Our men and women, I don't, in the armed services, like, I don't know why you haven't anybody fighting a fight like you. Why hasn't it blown the fuck up on the internet? Why hasn't people joined in? Why don't you automatically have thousands and thousands of subscribers, and not subscribers, but supporters? That's what I consider my subscribers are supporters. If you're going to be a subscriber, you're a supporter. I don't need subscriptions. I need people fucking standing behind me. This
Mhm.
YouTube shit, as fake as it
Good
is,
point.
it's real. We're going to turn it real. What'd you say, Greg?
No, she said we just public information. I told her good point.
Yeah.
You know, the bad part about it is, though, STC, not many people care about. Not many people care about stolen valor and veterans' rights. I've noticed that they don't. They go out and support a fucking thief that
Mhm.
lies and tell everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then those people need to be called out. And that's where shit ain't going to get popular for me, for Tats. Like, that's the shit that we're
But the more,
seeing. I-
the more you call it out, the more people subs. That's what it is.
Nah, I'm going to call out
You-
the people that are supporting them.
You
I'm
should go
not
back and
calling.
watch my live last night. Accountability for All came on last night. I asked him to come up.
Man. And
That's
any
the people
highlights?
that should be supporting these big channels that's got 100,000 people. That's the ones that should be supporting guys like Veterans Affairs and putting out people like fucking Kaiser was stealing lies and shit.
Yep, 100%, 100%. And it's and it's fucked up. This is what I see is that he was like one of the very, very. I think he was the very first person to actually share the video of mine when the cop assaulted me. Okay, but after that, I've reached out and asked for help before shit went out of control. But that's not ever the precedent. That's not important, because why would you want to stop the violence? Why would you want to stop that shit? Because that's good content, you know. If he sees me get hurt again, then you know it's cool. I can help that channel by restreaming that. Why would I want to help the channel stop the violence, you know, and get the supporters and shit on the fucking scene right now before it goes to hell? Why would I do that? You know, because that's not going to benefit me any. It benefits me when I'm like, yo, guys, look at this dude. He just got hit by a fucking car door, man. He's fucked up. Y'all need to go support this guy. And then nothing ever again. Where's the support then? If you're going to support somebody, support them, right? All the way. You don't just fucking cut and run and come in when it benefits you. Yeah, reposting that video and doing all that
Absolutely.
shit, dude, that gets you clout, man. It makes you seem like a good person. Well, you know. I'm not saying specifically to him on that. What I'm saying is that I see all the times that I have been helped was only after the fact. And I have asked many times before, where the fuck is our support? Non-existent. That's where it is.
You know, the first time.
But you know, and not only that, why ain't these bigger auditors like these bigger auditors? Everybody calling out this fucking Wrangler and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that why isn't everybody just singing about this motherfucker? Because he is slapping everybody that ever put on that uniform in the face when he tells his fucking lies for his profit.
Yeah. I would say, how about the people still here, still around, that were jumping on other channels, making videos and dogging Gregory so awfully bad. Those pieces of shit are still around as we speak.
Yeah, I know. They will never go away. They won't. Because you know what? Because YouTube likes to make the one
Part of it, Greg, is because you don't want to stand up, and it's because you want to love and forgive everybody, which is your heart, and that's fine. I have told you to be careful with that.
But YouTube likes the money they make.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it is. The more money they make,
but
you give us a fuck you.
What I'm curious about is that when we were saying that all this is going down, and there's people that are again in the business of trying to discredit our community, and then there's an entire fucking side of them that are bullying this man here and his 80-plus-year-old mother, wonderful fucking lady, and nobody, like, I didn't see any type of fucking heart coming until it was really start bringing up, like, there wasn't a lot
See,
of
I don't know
passion
what
coming
happened
out.
there. That was before I started coming around Gregory's channel.
Before or after, any of the people that were involved with it shouldn't be welcome in anybody else's channel. It's not. Oh, I mean, it's over as long as they don't come around anymore. But if they're welcomed into other people's channel, I question their loyalties, because whether you were there, and I'm not saying you at all, but I'm talking Nightmare. I'm not saying him.
Okay.
But whether you were there or not, and you didn't know specifically then, you fucking know now. You know, it's facts. We made the fucking video. We have the evidence. People have seen the messages. The videos are out there still that they've made. So you do know now. And now that you do know, and you see the people that were commenting and laughing and all this shit, dude, and you let them into your fucking chats, and you let them into your life, and you love them, and you're like, oh, I got so much respect for them. Y'all are fucking fake ass punks, dude, straight up. Y'all bitches. You have no fucking sense of loyalty. You have no sense of fucking humanity either. So, you know, that's that.
A Nightmare. And the only reason I don't see a lot of the big.
Well, I know
going
poor
after
Dirt
Wrangler
Farmer was one of them, and shit, and but I don't know all the other people.
It's all the people that were there supporting and hanging out too, and then
Don't
word
mention his
trickled
name,
off into
please.
other channels and all that stuff. Yeah, I
Every
wasn't
time
gonna
you
drop any
mention
name.
his
He's
name,
name dropping now.
yeah, yeah, I got
Cloud
stomach,
chaser. Like
I
I
got
know
stomach,
these people. Sorry, go ahead. I was just kidding.
I got stomach ache every time I mention his name.
A nightmare. No, like a
Mhm.
lot of the auditors
Hey, what's
about
up?
Wrangler, a lot of them are on federal probation, and some of their terms of their probation, they have to be careful what they say on YouTube right now.
Just so you know, it was me. I switched over to a better camera and shit.
Yeah, okay. Okay, William, I've dropped the link.
There, that's better. Now I'm not hearing myself fucking echo.
Hello,
Guys, how's it going?
doing good. You?
Yeah, pal, just having a quiet Sunday in the house, have a few beers. I just thought I'd come up and panel for a little while. Yeah. I
I
just
didn't
been
post
sitting
that
up.
link yesterday.
Yo, what up, Venom?
Yeah, hello pal, how you doing? Sorry, say it again, Gregory, I didn't hear you there.
I didn't find the link yesterday of the other live.
All right, okay, pal. Yeah. I was good to chat to you yesterday on uh, Dead Shop Gamers panel. Yeah. I think this is running slow. There's something I don't know. Just bear with me, guys. What's happening here? Right.
Hey, yes.
It seems
Yeah,
fine to me. You seem good
What's
to
up,
me, man.
Joe?
it's okay. It's maybe just me. Just I've got two devices. Just, here, and I've got the chat on this one here. So there's a delay. You know. Anyway, carry on.
Hey, Gio.
Thanks.
How you all doing? I got a new voice in this week.
Yep,
Is that
tomorrow's
one
the
of those
interview.
things you
A
put
better
on the neck?
voice.
Doing well,
Better
doing well.
voice.
Go ahead.
Doing good.
Yes.
You? You?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How you all doing this fine morning and afternoon?
That's funny.
It's
That puts me
pretty
in
good
mind.
weather.
That puts me in
Yeah, it
mind.
actually is.
Song.
It's pretty bright out where I'm at.
Can't remember what it was called again. Does anybody remember? Peter Frampton.
My hearing going through, so my voice is gone. My hearing going, but I'm still here. What can I say?
I'm struggling to make out what that says. What's been said.
Doing,
Never mind.
You all keep talking, I just wanted to be here to give you some more. I'm here living in the mood, you all keep talking. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm struggling.
you always give support.
Morning, Gio. How are you, sir?
Give me a second.
I'm great.
Big glasses for
You
the
all
chat. Getting older.
nightmare, you all just take care of this and keep talking. Damn, I'm on the mode. I can't read the memory minded and they're all on the mode on me. I'm so sorry.
I made it the last bit. I'm so sorry. Other than that, I didn't understand any of it.
Unmute everybody. I'm gonna just watch you guys.
I'm not sure. Right, let's get a clock. Let's get the clock in the corner. That's better.
How is Florida over there, Gio? Hot?
It's about to rain over here.
Ah,
That Florida weather can be crazy sometimes.
it
Well,
is.
the weather is 50 degrees. At night time, it's like the desert. It's hot during the daytime, and then it snows at night time.
Yeah, I used to live in Florida. I lived down in Citrus County, and man, I just told everybody if you didn't like the weather, wait 15 minutes, it'll change.
That's very true, by the way. Very true.
Florida weather is kind of weird. It always changes Florida
It
weather.
constantly.
Hey, don't forget, tomorrow at 7 o'clock, live on Treasury Channel. We're gonna have a live interview with Gio, the crazy man.
Yeah, don't forget tomorrow, 4 o'clock my time, California, and the East Coast, West Coast, it's 7 o'clock, and I think UK is I think it's 1 o'clock, isn't it? Where you at?
7 p.m. Florida time, more like your time.
Yep. And UK, I think it's at 1 a.m.
It's 6:15 in the UK at the moment, Gregory. 6:15 in the evening.
No, I mean tomorrow if we go to interview at 4
All
p.m.
right, sorry.
your time, it's 1 a.m. Isn't it?
No, I didn't get what you meant there.
No, tomorrow I have an interview.
All right,
4
so
p.m.
tomorrow, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's 1 a.m. your
So-
time, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the sort of time difference.
Yeah, 4
Is it-
p.m. is my time.
4 p.m. at the moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
so 2 hours. No, is that right?
No, 4 p.m. tomorrow in the afternoon. Or 1 a.m.
All right,
1 a.m.
okay.
your time.
Right, okay, pal. I'm pretty sure you're in California. Is that right?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Because
Yeah,
I
so
keep
that's like,
forgetting a lot of people have different states and
You're
different
like-
countries.
Yeah. I think you're 7 hours behind me. I
Yes.
think
That's
yeah.
that's
something
one.
like that. 7 or 8 hours behind me. UK
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Who's any surprise guests tomorrow? Gio?
No, not tomorrow.
Give me a second. See what the chat's saying.
Yeah, these time zones could be confusing as hell. Because it's like 12 o'clock here, 1 o'clock somewhere else, 11 o'clock somewhere else, or 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock somewhere else. And it's just like, holy fuck.
It could play havoc with your personal life, your social life.
Yeah.
Although, like yesterday, Saturday, this is Sunday now, so Saturday, yesterday, I was on a panel last night. Well, Gregory was on the panel first, and then we went to a different panel after that. I think Gregory went offline or something. I didn't go to my bed until 9:30 in the morning. So
Jeez.
several hours ago. So I got up about maybe 2 hours ago. Had some breakfast. Had some breakfast in the evening. And
You
then
not
just,
tired?
a little bit tired. It could take it out of you a little bit, you know. But yeah, I'm thinking about taking the day off work tomorrow. That's how bad it is.
He
I
said
thought
it
I'd do the
was
hair.
6 o'clock in the evening there, KT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20
One
past
going
6
live
in
in
the
Florida.
20
It's
past 6 in the
1:25
evening.
right
6:20.
now in Florida in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the
I'm
afternoon.
reading the chat. I'm sorry.
I still trying to make it what's been said. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, respect, by the way. Sorry, I might have been laughing at it. Maybe you need that kind of thing, your voice kind of thing. I don't know. I thought it was just a put on kind of thing. Like, sorry for being disrespectful. Do you have problems with your?
Do not worry about it. I feel
Okay.
I'm being disrespectful because
No,
I'm
you know.
being talking without giving you a break the minute.
You
Right, okay.
you never disrespect anyone, Gio.
Yeah, I'm new. I've seen Gio on the chat, but I didn't know he's got a voice thing, you know. So I thought that was just maybe somebody just doing it as a joke or something. So you've obviously got problems with your vocal cords. So yeah, that you need to use the voice enhancer or something. Is it a voice enhancer?
Yeah, I did lose my voice enhancer more years ago, but
Okay.
I feel like I won the battle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very interesting interview tomorrow. I have 10 questions for Gio. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you won the battle, Gio. Cancer's ugly.
Yeah, I lost my wife 6 years ago to cancer.
I
Yeah.
have one more year before they let me know if I'm cancer free. They say you have to be cancer free for 5 years, so I'm on my 4th year, and everything's looking great right now. So I thank God and all my friends that I'm here.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad you're doing good. I stopped and listened. My great grandmother, she had one of those things where she had to hold it up. She had cancer in her throat, and it messed up her voice like that, and she would have to hold it up too. As long as she talked slow, I could really understand her, but sometimes it's hard, and I know
Yeah.
it's frustration, and he
Yeah.
talks fast and that.
Yeah, if you're not used to it, I think as well, Nightmares, you know, if you're not used to that kind of somebody speaking to you with that kind of thing, you know, you're not used to it. It's a bit of getting used to. Try to work out. Because it's kind of gargled, eh? It's gargled, as in like it's the mechanism it uses, you know, to try and stimulate the vocal cords. Yeah.
And I'm sure he has a trach and he has to clean it out and everything.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. So yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. No one worry about me. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm Gio. Okay.
That's a good positive attitude, brother.
You know, that's what I like him, you know?
That's a good positive attitude.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what he's
That's
really
the way.
popular, you know?
That's the way. You know, you're only here once. You're only here once in life.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
you have to make the best of it. Make the best of it. Make every day count. Because the next day could be your last day.
You be prepared tomorrow. You know, I have 10 tough questions to ask you tomorrow.
Just go to check the chat.
You know, that's what I like about everybody I've met. Some, you know, so far on here, we've all got some kind of a disability or a problem or something like that, and
Everybody does.
that's what makes this groups that we hang around with, and everybody that I talk to makes everybody such awesome people. You know,
Mhm.
like myself, I have disabilities and limitations, and it's just nice when you can hang around with people that understand. And that, you know, it's good to have support.
Excuse me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we all need somebody to rely on at times. You know, somebody just to even speak to. And it's good to speak to somebody like a stranger who doesn't really know you, as well as your family, because you can open up a lot more. Because maybe you're embarrassed to maybe say things to your immediate family, whereas you can open up to a stranger a lot more about, you know, certain things. And if they're good people, they'll be willing to listen, and they can maybe help just by listening. That's all it takes. Lend an ear. Lend an ear. Can
Well,
make somebody's
sometimes it's hard to share with people about your limitations and your disabilities and things like that, because
Yeah.
there is, let's face it, there is a lot of cruel people that will use that shit against you.
Without a doubt, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. It's a cruel world. Cruel world.
Nightmare.
Yes, sir.
Send them my way. I love people like that.
It's a big, bad, cruel world.
You wouldn't believe what I did right when I got out of the hospital. After they ripped my voice out of my throat, took my thyroids, everything out. You wouldn't believe what type of man I am and what I did. You want to know what I did?
What's that?
Yes, do you want to know what you did?
Got all the
Yes,
good shit together.
as long as you're comfortable
My
to
dad
say. Yes.
my friends, and I sat down and I said, okay, give me your best shot, give it to me, give me all the mean, hateful things you can say about me, why I'm trying to communicate to you, and that only made me stronger.
Hell yeah. They
And
say what
that
don't kill you makes you stronger, and that's true.
Yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
And like I said, I want to make this very clear to everybody. Please do not do what I do in my videos because I'm me and you are not me. I feel I know how far I can go and what I can do because I've been in this position all my life. Okay, so please do not do what I do on my videos.
What's up, the pacifist? The pacifist, he was up on my live last night. He's a good dude, man.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really know everybody, but yeah,
What
it'd
does
be good to know everybody.
get you hit to the added to the hit list, right?
Yeah. If anybody wants me to sub to them, I'll sub to them as well. Nightmares, is that your actual channel, Nightmares? Is that right?
Yeah, it's Nightmares Audit.
Right. So I'll
Spelled
research it.
exactly. Nightmares is spelled exactly the same, and then just auditor.
Right.
Nightmares Auditors.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, I'm out of here. I just wanted to say hi.
Okay.
You all be fed.
See you later, Gil.
You.
Right, pal. All the best, Gio. Catch up the next time. Take care for now.
Tomorrow, 7-7, be there live with Gregory and Gio and everybody else. Be there or be nowhere.
Be there or be nowhere. That's good words. I like that. Be there or be nowhere. Yes. Yeah, so what time is it where you are, Nightmares?
What's that?
What time is it where you are? You're in the USA as well, I think.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here.
I'll be back.
12:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. What state are you in, pal?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. All right. I couldn't admit. I think you see when people tell me things. Sometimes I've got that much information up here, and I have to go into the archives to try and remember where people come from, because you meet that many people on the internet. You don't always remember where they come from or where they live. And I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I actually thought in my mind that they lived in the USA, but they were actually Canadian. All goes, oh no, that's right. You're Canadian, from Ontario or Ontario. I would say Ontario, Scottish accent, Ontario, but they would say Ontario.
I talk to a lot of people from Canada. I've got a friend that lives in Canada. Me and him have been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah,
And I've been up to his house and everything. That was back about 7 years ago. I went up there and we went fishing and stuff like that, man. And I had a blast. He's a really good dude.
yeah. That's what it's all about, man. That's all it's all. There's a guy coming over from Australia in February next year for a holiday with his family. I'm going to meet up with the family, meet up with him and his family in Edinburgh, and I'm going to show them round about and everything and whatever else, because I don't think they've ever been to Scotland before. So we'll see how it goes. But when they see me, I'm like 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, just over 6'8" tall, right? That's like 205 centimeters tall. When they see me, they'll be going, "Hello up there." Yeah. You're the wrestler then, eh? Are you the wrestler?
Yeah, I used to be, yes.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Katie,
yeah.
for the up the links. Thanks.
Right.
And you too, Esad.
Yeah. It's just a quiet Sunday evening here, or Sunday afternoon, evening here. Today it's dry outside. It's not so windy. Yesterday it was pouring rain. I didn't manage to go to the golf course or anything. It was just a quiet day in the house yesterday again. Just I don't like getting wet. Yeah, I've got all the equipment too, all the golf equipment and like waterproofs and everything like that. But let's try to play golf with the waterproofs on. It's just not very comfortable. Anyway, I'll think about taking the day off work tomorrow. Maybe go for maybe have a good drink later on tonight and go join a couple of panels or something somewhere. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yep. Give to love. Anyway.
All right, guys. I will be back later. I have got to run to the store real quick and do some shopping. I've got to get some groceries and all that good shit. Cheers, mate.
Right, pal. Take care now. Catch up with you soon. Sooner rather than later. Yeah. Gregory,
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me come up and everything.
Oh, you're
I
welcome.
appreciate you, brother. Love you, man. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Okay, bye.
take care, pal. Yeah. So, yeah. So, I enjoyed your singing yesterday, Gregory. It was really good.
Oh,
Really
thank you.
I think I already told you last night, you know, when you were on the
Yes.
Deadshot's panel. I was quite surprised when you appeared. I goes, there's Gregory. Oh my God. Yeah, that was good. And then I went on a panel after that, and that was me until 8:30 this morning. Well, not 9:30, sorry, 9:30. And then I got a few hours sleep, got something to eat.
Mm.
Then back on the beer again. I'll never learn. No, I actually felt okay. I didn't have too much of a hangover. Felt okay.
Hey, Katie, I think he's 7 o'clock over there. KT was
All right.
what time you are in there?
What time?
What time are you at now?
It's 6:35 in the
Oh,
evening.
6:35 over there.
6:35. There's the clock up there.
Yeah. Yeah, the clock's, yeah. It's a
That's
7
when the
hours
clock-
difference. Katie. Oh, PM.
6:35 in the evening. It's a Sunday as well. Sunday, yeah. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, or it's always a time somewhere. If it wasn't a time anywhere, we wouldn't be here. Yeah. So yeah. What's I going to say there? I was going to say something. What you had today, Gregory? You had some food, pal?
Yeah, earlier today.
Yeah.
An omelet.
Yeah, I just had I had a bowl of porridge for my sort of like brunch, breakfast, lunch kind of thing, you know. I've got a nice piece of steak there. For later on, I'll give it a quick cook. Make some vegetables and some maybe fries or chips kind of thing. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll get the old when you have a few beers, it makes you feel hungry. So then, yeah. Give me a second. Does nobody else want to come up on the panel?
No. Everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna go off in half an hour anyhow.
Half an hour, pal. Right, okay.
Yeah. 3 hours is good enough.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you were actually live when I was in the chat when I first came on, but I was doing other things. I was kind of multitasking, folding clothes and things like that, and coming back to the chat and saying hello and that kind of thing to certain people that was on the chat. And then I got a minute. I goes, yeah, I can go on the panel. Gregory, drop the link. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about maybe in the future, maybe after Christmas and the New Year kind of thing, February maybe. I maybe start. I maybe start putting stuff on my channel. I think.
Yeah.
I've got nothing on it. You know, maybe do some sort of that one. Yeah. Live stuff in Scotland. You know, maybe show everybody Edinburgh Castle. All the sort of areas round about here.
They're really good. Everybody will know. Oh, let me visit the place. You know.
Yeah. There's a lot of people doing it though, yeah. There's a lot of people actually showing you know, here, Scotland, and you know, going into pubs and whatever else and that kind of thing. So that's what kind of puts me off it a little bit. But you know, if I've got the time, I'll maybe do that kind of thing. I was thinking about maybe doing some therapy stuff as well. So maybe just I don't know, like tutorial kind of things where people can just pop in and just talk about things, and it's all, well, it's not really confidential because a lot of people could be sitting listening and things like that. But if you just need somebody to speak to, you know, and as I said there, Lauren, lend an ear, you know, that's all it takes. We've not got a magic wand, We can't solve problems just like that. But even just listening to somebody can make all the difference to somebody's day.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that's what I do in my work. You know, I work in the mental health sector, so I've got a good ear to listen. I can help as much as possible, give people advice on how they can overcome their mental health issues. That's the drink a wee bit. So yeah. It's good to try and help as many people as we can, because a lot of people are struggling at the moment with their mental health. It's ridiculous over the last few years. Yeah, we need to support people in need.
Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Hey, I do that as well because, you know, I love America.
Yeah.
I would love to be a citizen of America one day, maybe. Have a dual nationality. Be great.
I see. I'm happy Katie's in my chat and website. I'm happy. Mitch, you too, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about coming on panels. You know, I don't mind people coming on panels and just putting an avatar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind that, but I personally prefer to just show me. I like to do that. I want people to see me on the panel. Don't want to see an avatar, but I don't mind it though as well. If people are some people are maybe not as confident, or maybe they're a bit shy, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and withdrawn. They don't really want other people to see them. But that's okay. But you know, that's acceptable. But I prefer to just go straight on the panel with my, you know, with this ugly looking contraption. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, we're getting there. I tell you what, Gregory, take some drinking. That like that's it's 6%, right? It's 750 milliliters of
Gee, I
yeah.
don't drink.
It's I know you don't drink, Paul. You're probably better off not drinking. You're not getting any hangovers. You won't feel ill. Yeah, but take some drinking. That like that's like drinking.
Katie's asking you. I have a question for you. Have you ever heard being able to get a therapist or physiologist because IQ is too high? What does one do with that? That's what that told me.
All right, wait a minute. Yeah. Sorry, Greg, I didn't make it what you said there, but it's cool. I see the message there. Right, anyway, Taste of Venom, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of not being able to get a therapist or psychologist because IQ is too high? What does one do with that? That's what they told me. Right, okay. That's interesting. Nobody should be left behind. Everybody should be getting help. So I don't. That's if you're in America, you're in the USA. It's maybe different over there, but nobody gets pushed aside here. Everybody gets. If you need help, you get offered.
Wow, that's good.
So I don't know. KT,
Well, in
you
your
in
state, it's
USA?
different.
You don't get pushed aside here. Everybody gets offered help.
Oh,
Everybody.
that's good. But in the
Yeah.
United States, no. Everyone don't have no help in the United States.
Yeah, I kind of
That's what I
understand.
was asking you if you have if they help you in the UK. And that's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The answer to the question then is
Yeah, that's very interesting.
nobody gets pushed aside here. But then again, it just depends on where you live. In Scotland, in England, Wales, Ireland, it's all different. It's all different, you know, and it
Good point,
depends on
Kenny. Good point.
who's assessing your situation, your mental health. It depends
Mm-hmm.
on who's assessing it. But I never push anybody away. If they need help, I will go over and above to help that person, without a doubt. If I need to stay an extra couple of hours at work to help that person, I'll do that. That's the way it works with me. Nobody gets left behind. Yeah. So it just depends on what's the matter with you as well. Maybe therapist, psychologist. I'm a clinical psychologist. A therapist, it could just be I don't know, somebody just dealing with certain
I don't know
issues.
that you wanna. I didn't know that, Katie. You know, if you get try the local they go on the website, I think, and tap in for help, because maybe the local people will help.
Right, so
I knew.
you're in New Jersey, okay, right? So yeah, how or who do I talk to about that? Your general
Doctor
practitioner, your doctor,
Your doctor,
your
yeah.
personal GP. Talk to the GP about that, and he will, you know, do something
Yeah.
about it. Yeah. If he's a good doctor, he'll do something about it. He'll look after
I
your.
didn't know you have PSTA.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I have PTSDC, post-traumatic stress. So
Wow.
what's the C for? What's the C for? Post-traumatic stress disorder. Does C mean the condition? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, Katie, I didn't know that.
Disorder condition. All right, so combined type. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, don't worry. I'm here to help you. Don't worry about it.
Have you been in the military or something? You don't have to answer. This is cool, but I'm just getting an idea of maybe how you've got PTSD. You maybe had experience.
Oh, that's what I told you. Who the doctor? Wow.
Yeah, I don't like giving out medical advice on the internet.
You know who I knows, Katie?
Especially to see your GP, see your general practitioner.
Tat my nose, because I think he had that one. Tat knows.
All right.
Man, too bad you didn't ask the question sooner. Tat knows that. Tat have that condition. PTSDC. Katie. Yeah, he explained one time. Tats about maybe he explained one time in my life. Maybe he could find somebody to help.
Yeah, I know the health system in America is quite, it's not very good, but it's definitely a lot better here. Right. I understand, but would greatly appreciate my opinion would be just approach your GP, your general practitioner, your doctor, and discuss it with them. And they should do the right thing. If they're good at practicing, helping people, they'll do the right thing for you.
You're
I don't
welcome.
really know the system over there. I don't know the system over there, you know. So, you know,
Yeah, Katie.
I wish you all the
If I
best.
knew
with that.
about it, I would help you. I don't know this kind of stuff. I'm sorry, Katie. You know, I'd like to help you with that. I don't know. Ted knows this kind of stuff. I don't.
Right. Okay.
You know, I'm sorry because I feel bad. I can help her because I don't know this kind of stuff. If I tell her the wrong stuff, the wrong type, it could make it worse. You know, Venom. You know, I don't know
Yeah.
this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It
Well,
hurts me inside. You know.
you are helping though. You're helping by listening and you're concerned. So that makes all the
You're
difference.
not a mess. Don't say that. Don't ever say that you're a mess. Don't ever say that. Okay? Don't ever. I don't care you have a disease. You are a special person. Don't ever say that to yourself like that. I have seizures, but I never said to myself like that. I mess up. I go my life as it is. If people make fun of me, screw them. Don't ever say that. You promise me that? Never say that to yourself. I'm a mess.
Can I just ask something, Greg?
Yeah.
KT, are you male or female? I don't really know.
She's a female.
All right, so it's right, female, right? Just sometimes when that maybe makes a difference in a way because males are, you know.
Oh yeah, yes, definitely, yes.
Yeah, so we all react differently. We all feel the effects of certain things differently, and you know, I think women are quite a lot stronger than men that deal with those kind of things. But then again, it just depends. It depends on your life, the way you live your life, where you live as well. You know, it's totally different from here than what it is living over there. Yeah, but you know, the best thing to do is approach your GP, your general practitioner, doctor, and discuss it with them, and they will surely do the right thing for you. You know, PTSD, it's not a good thing to live with, but you could actually manage it by getting support. The support will make sure that you get on in your life. You know, everybody's got mental health. It's all different sort of gradients. Some people suffer really bad with it. They get that, it's not really that bad. They're depressed. They don't want to get out of their beds and things like that, you know. But first and foremost, you've got to help yourself before somebody can help you. You've got to want to be helped as well. So, KT, I hope everything works out for you. We'll keep in contact back and forward on the panel and the chat as well. Nobody gets left behind, by the way. Nobody gets left behind.
Because I have seizures. I'm an epileptic, and
yeah, I remember you were saying
I have asthma, and people make fun of me. And I told myself I'm a mess, and I said to myself, "Wait a minute, why do I say that to myself? I have a life, you know. Who cares what others say? You know, because when people hurt you, they hurt themselves because you're a better man, you know."
Yeah, you can't help being an epileptic. You know, you can't help it. It's just something that's happened. It's what's happened to you. You can't help being that. It's like somebody can't help. Most people can't help being good. Most people can't help being bad. That's why we say there's people in life that are good to be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Good to be bad.
Hey, Kelly, I don't care if you have SCCD or anything. I still love you. You know, who you are, a person. I don't care if you have disease or not. You know, I care as a person. I don't care what you have. You know, I don't. I care you as a person. You know, care you deep inside.
The biggest, most prestigious mental health hospital told me this. For me, he doesn't know anything about it, so So when you say your IQ is high, what do you mean by that? What is your actual IQ? What are you actually is it 140 or something? give me an idea of your IQ. You maybe have you
What's your
got autism?
IQ?
Have you got autism? Have you got Tourette's?
You know, that's a good question. I never know my IQ. I never hear it's my doctor. I might say it to myself. Well, I might tell my doctor too with my IQ.
Yeah. You can do the online kind of stuff. Mensa does your IQ. You can check your IQ online. I think you have to pay for it though, which is kind of, it's a bit, you know, they're making money out of you. Try to.
Oh, that's what I told you. You don't know. Well,
Yeah.
doctor. Yeah, don't. Sometimes they don't trust doctor. You have to trust a professional who deal with that, not a doctor, specialist who deal with that. They will tell you. Doctor doesn't know. They guess what it is.
Yeah. I think
That's
a better
right.
idea a better idea to find out somebody's intelligence is to do an aptitude test.
Yeah, you
Aptitude.
go on the
That is more-
website
That is more, you know,
and look
complicated and
for
working out
help
somebody's
of the
IQ.
category. You know.
Yeah.
And they will help you. They got numbers they call, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, Latoya. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a good day or good night. You're in USA, if I remember.
You know,
Um,
Kelly, I'm always there for you. If we need any help or anything, I'm there for you. 24/7. You know that. And you're there for me too, you know?
Good.
That's
what
what I
it's
like
all
my,
about.
that's what I like my panel. But I like to help people, you know? I told you I like to help people, you know? That's what people like my panel because I help them. You know?
Yeah. I wouldn't be here otherwise
Yeah.
because I
Look,
know
Look,
you're a
last
good
night,
person.
I like his panel
You're looking
too.
out for everybody.
The guy last night on the live, I like him.
Oh,
Yeah, he like me. He helps people. Yeah.
Deadshot
Yeah,
Gamer. Yeah,
Gamer is really
he's a
good.
good guy.
You
He's a
know?
good guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a good guy. He always like me.
Good guy.
You know, at panels. You know.
Yeah. I think he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
really
like
go on
him, Toronto.
panels very often, but you know, he's always in chats. But he's starting to maybe, you know, like going on panels, showing his face and that kind of. Some people are maybe just maybe a little bit shy to show their face on panels at times, maybe. So yeah, but he's a good guy, definitely. He's got a lot of respect for you. He said, yeah, good. Yeah. Evil Gamer, you know, Deadshot Gaming, but he was originally called Evil Gamer. Just call him Gamer for short. It's easier to type in.
We will
If you're
stop
saying-
that from the shyness.
Yeah,
You know, Kenny, I was shy too when I went to YouTube. I was very shy. But again, of my shyness, you know, everybody's shy.
Yeah.
At
yeah.
the-
Even I've got a little bit of shyness in me at
Mhm.
times as well. You know, we're not all totally confident, 100% confident, but there's definitely nobody's perfect. We've all got a little bit of flaw in us. You know, we're flawed to perfection in life. Most people, anyway. But that's just what it is, you know. Just
Mhm.
yeah. But anyway, I wish I was sipping. C4T. I wish I was sipping with Venom. Oh,
How is the fish and chips over there?
say it again, Gregory.
Fish and chips. How is the fish over there?
Oh, fish and chips. Oh, delicious. Depends on where you go as well.
Here, the fries are frozen, and the
Right.
fish is frozen.
All right. So, yeah.
They put the fish in on a machine with oil,
Right. Okay.
and
Yeah.
it tastes kind of oily. Not good. How about you? How do you cook it over there?
everything is if you go to the good places, everything is freshly cooked.
Mm.
Fresh fish, straight from the sea, straight off the
Mhm.
boat to the fish, the takeaway or the restaurant. I've got a favourite place here in Scotland. It's called Anstruther. The fish comes right from the sea
Oh
on the boat,
wow.
and then
Wow,
comes off,
that's
and goes straight to the restaurant across the road, and it's called the Anstruther Fish Bar. People, type in the Anstruther Fish Bar in Anstruther, Fife, Scotland. It's the best fish supper or fish and chips ever.
jeez. How much it is in American price?
I think it's about £10 in British money.
That's how much in the
£10.
US.
That's probably going to be maybe $20, $15 to $20 then, I would think.
Oh,
The
that's
fish
cheap
and-
on big fishes, big ones.
Yeah, no bad, no bad size. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
well, that's
about
not bad. I don't want to pay $20 for that.
and it's nice. It's nice and long like that, and it's nice and thick. A nice, fillety fish, flaky haddock.
How about the French fries? Fresh or frozen?
Sorry,
The fries over there. It's frozen or they make it fresh?
everything fresh.
Here it's
Yeah,
frozen.
it's fresh chips, potatoes peeled.
Oh wow.
You know,
I don't pay $20
Right.
for a fresh meal when it's big, you know?
yeah. Although if you maybe go to like Indian restaurants and things like that, they will sell frozen fries. Most things will be frozen, but if you go to a proper fish and chip shop or restaurant, everything will be fresh, and you pay the money for it.
Seafood
like-
Cheese asked, where in Scotland?
Wait, give me a second. I'll just check what she said in the chat there. And where in Scotland? Yeah, I just said it. I'll type it in. I'll type it in. Right. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Hope I'm spelling this properly. That's right. And I think I spelled it wrong. And give me a second. That's right, I think. Right. Okay. There you go. This is the place I go to to get fish and chips, fresh, straight from the sea to the restaurant, cooked within a few hours. Google that name there. It's won awards. It's won lots of awards for being the best fish and chip shop in the whole of the UK at times. But then again, there's a lot of competition nowadays. When I say Anstruther, it's near a place called St Andrews, which is famous for golf. So that's in a place called Fife, like a county of Fife, which over where you live, it's like states. Here it's called counties. Yeah, counties. The county of Fife, the county of the Lothians, the Borders, that kind of sort of idea. It's just an area, maybe, I don't know, maybe on average, maybe about 50,000 people live in each county, I think. Edinburgh will be a wee bit more people. Edinburgh, Glasgow will be more. Aberdeen will be more, which is way up north of Scotland, way up there. Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody's KT's found something here on YouTube to do with something. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click on it and see what it is. All right, yeah, it's just my thing. I didn't bother about that kind of thing. Anyway, look up the answer of the fish bar. That's the best fish supper going. Yeah, fresh fish. Always like what's that say? All right, yeah, love. Okay. But yeah, okay. Nice, yeah. Got some fishing on the west coast. C4T. Where are you? Where are you about? You're in the USA. So the west coast. I don't. What area? You don't have to say too much. Just give us an idea.
I think it's. He was asking what West Coast are you in?
Yeah, that's what I meant, Gregory. Yeah. Thanks for
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, California. Okay. So you'll be near Gregory then. He's in California. Right. My family has a lot of European influence. Yeah, I think we've all got a mix. You know, I've got part Irish in me as well. You know, I'm not just Scottish. I've got Irish in me, and I've got relatives all over the world, scattered all over the world. You know, in Canada, Australia, Turkey. Where else? Spain. You know, like because my kids are half Spanish, half Scottish. They're all grown up now. What the youngest one's 19, oldest one's 28. I'm trying to remember. 28, 27, 23, and 19. That's 4 kids. 2 boys, 2 girls. And they're all doing their own thing now. Thank God. They only come to see Dad when they need money. But you know what? I never ever, when they need help or any kind of advice, always give them it. Family's important. You've got to look after them.
Okay, guys, I'm going to end this. It's 3 hours.
Hey, Bob, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Before we leave, hey Tats, can you come up, please? I gotta tell you, before I end this, I need to tell you something. Hold on. Hey, Cat, yeah.
I'm just guessing. So that says troll auditing the trolls. I think.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah,
Cat
that
was
would be
asking.
me.
Okay, go ahead, Cat. Tell what you. Tell Tats what you have.
What do you have to say to me?
She have See that? Let me go back. Let's see. I think it's not there.
Have I been summoned?
She have STD. I don't know if I'm spelling it right.
STD.
PST. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh, PTSD. Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
PTSD.
what about it?
She wants to know where she have help. I think that's what he was asking, Kate.
What I have?
Kate?
What?
No, she wants to talk to you all about.
I'm not clear on what. Doctor's telling me that my IQ is too high. No one able to find me therapy or a psychologist. The doctor is telling me my IQ.
I think she
IQ
feels
is
that
too
you
high.
can give her some advice, maybe.
I
think that's what she's trying to put across. She feels that
right.
you can maybe give some advice.
Well, the best thing I can say about that, I have PTSD. But the best thing I can say about that is finding a therapist is usually more of a hunt than it is a sure thing every time you meet a therapist. Like you're going to go through, I mean, I went through about 10 therapists before I found the right one that I could identify with, and I felt that they were identifying with me. So it's kind of like trying on different shoes, different socks, but trying on different outfits. You know, it's kind of like that. You're not going to find a therapist right away. Usually, I mean, if you do, you're a very lucky person.
Very lucky. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not always easy. And you may do that. You may hunt for a long time, like you just said. And my heart goes out to you for that. But I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do is not to stop looking. The worst thing you can do is to stop looking and stop trying. Because then when you give up, that's when you've started to lose the battle, and you don't want to do that. So you know, you gotta just keep trying. I mean, it's hard, but I think also people tend to be a bit picky when it comes to their therapist, and a lot of times it's because the therapist is telling you things you don't want to hear. Because I have one right now that I get pissed off at quite often. But I like that because I know that he's challenging me. You know, he's challenging me. I may not want to hear what I've never heard of anybody saying their IQ was too high. That's a new one to me as well.
Yeah. There's a wee bit sort of, yeah. But
Never
again,
heard of it before.
I'm not here to judge
I thought
anybody. You know,
IQ
you've got a
was
higher
better.
IQ.
The more higher it is, the more smart you are. That's what I thought IQ stands for. You know,
Usually, the people with a high IQ, which is off
I
the
thought
scale,
IQ it means the
is
higher you
people
are,
with
the smarter you are. You know,
What's that, Venom?
usually when the IQ is off the scale, or it's over the average, it's usually people with autism. They've got autism, like they're autistic. They're
Like
very,
a
very smart
savant
in all
type
the ways.
syndrome is what you're saying? Like a savantism type thing?
Yeah, like savant, yeah, like a savant, yeah. They're very, 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 very smart, but in other ways they're quite clumsy.
Right.
You know, in a
Right.
way.
I understand that. Yeah.
Other things, maybe the simplest of tasks, they can't do them. Whereas the more difficult things, like maybe just say numbers or something. Think about the movie Rain Man,
Right.
where Dustin Hoffman, he counted all the toothpicks on the floor. There's so many toothpicks. But he wasn't
And
counting
you're
the
a
ones on the
therapist,
floor.
are you not, sir? Are you not a therapist
Yeah,
yourself?
I'm a clinical psychologist.
It's clinical psychologist. So there you go, KT. He would be a good one, probably better than I am. I mean, I'm merely a patient, you know what I mean? But from a patient's point of view, it's very difficult to understand sometimes because you're the one experiencing the difficulty. So it's really hard to see through, for a lack of a better term, through the fog of war. You're in a battle, you know, so it's hard to see through that fog sometimes and understand where they're coming from. And a lot of times I tend to fight back. I fight against it a lot of times. My therapist, I think I've driven up the wall and back down the other side a few times. But the best thing and the best advice I can ever give anybody is, one, I think you should get a second opinion on that high IQ thing, because I'm not real sure on that. And get a more clarification on what they mean by that. That knowledge is power. You know, the more you know, the better you can get treatment for whatever it is. And then the other thing is finding a therapist, man, that's a tough one, because everybody has their own preferences and what they're looking for. And
maybe you've got to be comfortable. You know, maybe you don't like to speak to a female therapist, or maybe you prefer a male therapist. You know, it's quite complicated. And as you say, you might go through maybe 2 or 3 therapists until you get the right one. Plus, you've got to build up a relationship with them as well.
Right.
You've got to install trust in them, that they are going to be there. They're going to do the right thing for you. They're going to guide you in the right direction. Right. I get that all the time, you know.
I'll give you this. I'll give you this, Katie. The one thing that I'm resisting right now is my therapist tells me I need inpatient treatment. That's what he's telling me, and I don't want to do that. I'm resisting the hell out of that. I don't want to leave my home because I'm a I guess you can call me agoraphobic. I don't mesh around with, I self-isolate. That's one of my things. And he's trying to get me out into inpatient treatment, to do that. And I know that's the best thing for me, but I just can't bring myself to do it. So sometimes what my therapist was telling me, and I don't know if this is, maybe Venom can confirm this for me, but sometimes I think you sometimes have to accept what is your new normal, but don't give up the fight as well. So in other words, you can accept some certain things that may be changed in your life, and there may be some things that may not come easy to cure, as far as finding a solution to what you're going through. But you can start to accept your new normal and try to make the best of it from there. I think that's also, you got to accept yourself as an imperfect person. I think you got to accept yourself for the things that you, I beat myself up a lot. I mean, I've already beat myself up a couple times in here already. And I think sometimes, because I told him at one point, I said, look, I don't know that I need any more therapy. I've been through therapy for so many years. I don't even know that I need it. And he said, look, the minute you start giving up like that, you're no longer in the fight. And then you're just going to go on a downward spiral. But I can accept who I am now. I know that I'm going to be, suffering with this for a long time, and I may never find a solution, but
So
I can't give up.
It's probably a lifelong thing.
Right.
Thing.
Right.
You could try and keep it under control, though. That's the thing as well. As long as you can control it, as much as it's not going to make you do anything silly, like maybe ending your life or things like that,
Right.
And you get medications. The type of therapy that I do is holistic therapy. It doesn't involve any type of drugs, like medications.
Sure.
I can't prescribe medications to anybody because only a psychologist can do that. A clinical psychologist can't do that.
Now, let me ask you this though about that. Sorry to interrupt, but do you find it like my psychiatrist says, because the psychiatrist is the one who prescribes my medications. My psychiatrist says that it's a lot of times like finding the right fit with a therapist. It's the right mixture and dosages of certain types of, and not necessarily always medications, but whatever you plan on using to help curtail what your symptoms are. It's a finding a balance is sometimes the more difficult part.
Yeah, without a doubt. I specialize in cognitive behavioral therapy.
Right.
So it's basically just seeing what the problem is and actually trying just overcome the problem. Like just say somebody's got OCD, they're frightened of germs or something.
Right.
So what you would do, you would get them to just say the toilet lid or something. Somebody's peed in the toilet or something like that. Or somebody's dropped something on the ground and it's got dirty. You've got to get them to go through the barrier, pick that up, and just like it's okay. It's clean, but hit the floor, hit the ground, and get them to break that cycle, break the cycle of the fear of the germs.
Right.
And you'll get good days, bad days. They'll get good days, bad days. But it's very, very difficult to actually cure. Like, it's all gone away. All the badness is gone away. Very, very difficult. That's what keeps me in a job.
Yeah.
You see, if it was too good to just wave a magic wand and hey presto, everything's cured. It's like
the mind's a complicated thing.
Yeah, very complicated. Yeah.
I can tell you're a therapist because of the way you talk. You actually remind me of some of the things my therapists have said, to me. And I will say this: the resistance for me is like I am at a high. You know what my biggest thing is I've told my therapist this. I don't sometimes even believe in the therapy that I'm going through. So I'm very skeptical because I've been through so much therapy that
Yeah.
when somebody tells me something now, it's hard for me to even believe that it's going to work. So part of my problem is buying it first, buying
Buying it,
that
yeah.
this information is good information.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I think it depends on how much you are affected by your mental health as well. If you
Right.
have got serious mental health issues, it's a lot more difficult to overcome it at the end of the day. Whereas if people just got like just gentle sort of stuff, nothing too hard, nothing too bad. But I think maybe things like trauma, just say
Right.
trauma. Somebody's witnessed a murder or something like that. That person's going to live with that for the rest of their life, and they've got to try and overcome that for the rest of their life.
Right.
And it won't actually happen. Excuse me. Excuse me. They won't be able to overcome that. It's going to be with them for the rest of their life. They'll have like flashbacks.
Right.
Plus, it's different as well. Over in the USA, it's different over there. I'm dealing with people here that not maybe suffer with that kind of thing, murders and that kind of, because it's not like it's not seldom here that people get murdered.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm
That's
sure you
just
deal with like child abuse things like that, right? Early childhood issues.
Yeah. Some of that could be some of that I could probably be helping people with that kind of thing. Maybe just say a kid had a bad upbringing.
Right.
Their mum and dad were always arguing. Maybe the man, maybe the man, or the dad or the mother was they beat the partner up or something like that, and the child had to watch that. And these children are adults now. I've got to try and help them. I don't work with children; it's adults only.
Right.
Because that's for a pediatrician.
Yeah, a lot of this does stem from your childhood experience, though, is what I was meaning.
Yeah.
You know, how we process things and how we go through things. Now I've been through almost. I can probably name off the one that I'm going through right now is a cognitive therapy is the one that I go through right now, and I've been through cognitive therapy several different times. The one therapy that I might suggest to you, KT, that you may want, if it's a traumatic type of deal that you're dealing with here, is a therapy. It's relatively new. It's called DMR. Oh, damn it! Now what's it called? It's rapid eye movement. DMR. Is it DMR? DMR therapy, I believe it's called. Let me see if it is. I can't remember it right now. DMR. Yeah, DMR therapy. That's it. Yep.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, EMDR. I'm sorry, EMDR therapy. So basically, what it does, EMDR therapy, the way it works is it works a little bit like hypnosis. And I was very skeptical of it. I'm skeptical about almost everything when it comes to therapy, because nothing, in my mind at least, nothing has really worked, even though maybe it has. I just don't recognize it as working. I don't know. But in EMDR therapy, it's very intense. And what they do is they simulate the rapid eye movement that you would experience when you're dreaming. And it accesses parts of your brain to where you can. So basically what they'll say, okay, think about, I'll just use an example. Think of the funeral that you attended. And what's the first thing that's come into your mind with that funeral? And then you say whatever word that is, grief or whatever, or sadness or whatever. And then they go, okay, I want you to focus in on that. And then they do that rapid eye movement thing for a long time. And then you think about just that one word, and then they go, well, what else did you come up with after you came up with sadness? What else comes to your mind? And for some reason, I don't know what the trick is, but it helps your emotional brain connect to your logical brain, and both of them, now you can basically reconcile the two. The logical side says this, the emotional side says this, but they're not really agreeing with each other. And this type of therapy helps that. But I don't know. I can't explain because I'm not a doctor or anything. I can't explain how it works, but it works very well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about EMDR therapy myself, but
Right.
yeah, it is available in Scotland as well. But I don't
Right.
specialize in that. But yeah,
you have to get certified in it, from what I understand.
yeah.
But it is pretty effective. I mean, if it's traumatic that you're looking for, it does help. That's something I would try. I would mention that, to a therapist. Maybe you're interested in that. But there's all kinds of therapies that you can do. You can do something like Venom does, a holistic approach. If you've never tried that, maybe that's something you can look into,
Yeah.
There's just a lot of different things.
That's
It's
true.
really hard. But if you have any, KT, and if at any time you feel like, you're losing, like for me, I always liken it to, I'm in a hole. And well, he can answer that better than I can. I'm not a holistic guy, but
Yeah, but you're
for
here
me,
to help you. You answer the question.
absolutely.
That's
For
good.
me,
Thanks,
for
Stats.
oh, no problem. For me, it's like being in a hole and people keep throwing you a line. And when you grab for that line instantly disintegrates. And then, or sometimes you'll climb up just a little bit and then that rope will snap and you'll end right back down to the place. So the idea is each time, I think, is to try to get a little bit further each time. You may not make it all the way out the first 1,000 times that you try, but as long as you're trying and you keep trying, then you're not out of the fight, and you're always going to at least be somewhat successful. Because to me, losing the fight means death.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not dead, you're still in the fight.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be, you've got to look at it like you need to cross that winning line. You need to win that race. You need to win that race. You need to come. Yeah, even if you come second in the race, you've still crossed that winning line. You're still a winner.
And those lines can be a short race, like a sprint, like a 2 or 3 feet, 2 or 3 inches sometimes. For me, it was, I'll be very candid with you. For me, it was literally stepping out of my front door and standing on the porch of my home. That's a step. That was a victory for me for a good while. Like that. That was a big deal for me.
So you were kind of agoraphobic, maybe.
Oh
you
yeah.
Going out of the house, maybe. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a shut-in most of the time.
Yeah.
But now I'm actually going around for walks. I go for walks now.
Yeah.
So that helps.
It's an awful lot of that kind of thing happening at the moment in life. Ever since the situation, say 3 years ago, the sort of the medical situation we had. I don't like to say too much about things, but anyway.
Got it.
Everybody's become sort of different nowadays. The way they live their life now, people are living in fear too much, rather than living their lives. They're closing themselves behind a door, behind closed doors.
And you feel like you have everything you need behind those doors, is how I felt.
Plenty of food, plenty of drink, the internet.
Yeah, and you don't need to be bothered with anybody, at least in your mind.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Audit, by the way, I need to say hi to you, sir. How are you today? Sheep Show is yelling, "Fuck this church." Really interesting.
Yep.
There's some people that I can't. I just hope that but if anything, KT, I just hope that you find peace in something. And I think part of that, even coming up here on Gregory's channel, is therapy, in my opinion. It gives you it gives you people that you can talk to, and you can reach out. For me, trust me, I'm I play a good like I'm a big tough guy, but believe me, I kind of need this channel. In a way, I need this channel because this is how I connect with the outside world. Other than that, I don't do so good at that. So this helps me quite a bit, and I appreciate Gregory for having something like this, so where we can sit there and talk. We joke around a lot, but we all need that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is
No,
sorry, on you go, Gregory.
If I ever left YouTube, oh my God, they will miss me.
Yeah. Oh, STC is a great guy. He would be, if you experience some things, and I'm not sure exactly what they are, I can only assume, but STC, if there are things that I think that they may be related to, STC would be 100% the guy to talk to about. He has been through hell and back, and he has come so far in this world. He had every reason to give up in life, and he hasn't. So that's amazing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think he was on panel earlier on, Tats. He was on the panel earlier on, just before I come on. I was in the chat at the time, and then I had a few things to deal with, and then I went, "Oh, I'll join the panel."
Right, that's great.
Yeah,
that's great, man.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you this: do you see a therapist when you work? After you work, do you have a therapist that you speak to?
To be honest with you, no. I try to. I've got enough strength. I've got enough experience behind me to try and overcome that. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Even I've got mental health as well.
Right.
Every single person got mental health. But I tend to, because I've trained in that kind of thing, and I've been doing it for 19 years now, believe it or not. That's including training. 4 years training, 15 years working in the actual mental health environment, and it's I think, and plus as you get older as well, you get wiser, and you can actually deal with your mental health a lot more as well.
Right.
You can actually be more relaxed about it. But yeah, I've got some little traits about me where things have got to be in a certain order or something like that.
Right.
Yeah,
a little OCD, right?
like things have got to be like washed a certain way, or washing the dishes, or ornaments have got to be on a certain part of the like in the living room or something like that. Things have got to be in a certain place, like things like that up there. I don't know, just
That's interesting. Yeah, I've always wondered. I've even asked my therapist. I go, how come do you have a therapist? And actually, this guy, I'll tell you a little bit about my therapist is a doctor. He's got his doctor degree in therapy, and he was an infantry soldier before he became a therapist, which I was impressed by that, because most infantry soldiers barely know how to do anything. But anyway, I'm just kidding about that. But this guy experienced a lot of things that I suffer from, and he himself had to go through therapy, and that's when he decided to become a therapist. And that guy, he's irreplaceable for me. I mean, and I hope Katie can find somebody similar to that.
Yeah. Well, think about this, Tats. Have you heard of Jordan Peterson? Have you heard of him? The world famous psychologist, Jordan Peterson.
Right. No, I haven't heard of him.
Right. He's got YouTube channels. He's got all the different things that. He's very, very intelligent. Even he took a breakdown, and he needed to go and see a therapist. Yeah.
Right.
So when other people are offloading their issues onto you, it can be very stressful.
I'm sure.
You know, I've got to listen to people telling me all their problems and try and work out a plan to get them to overcome that, or maybe just, you know, put it to the side and go on with their lives. And then I go home at the end of the day, and that's still up there with me. I'm thinking
Right.
to myself, we've got to make a plan here for the next time when they
Sure.
come back again. And
So that's what occupies your mind more than yourself. You're occupying your mind with
yeah. It's
coming up
very
with a
difficult.
plan.
As we say, it's very difficult to switch off from work. So
Oh, sure.
in the type of work that I do,
No, it's just
Okay.
how you doing?
I get like quite a lot of time off if I want, because it's quite a stressful job.
Right.
You know, if I need a day off, I just call up and say, listen, I can't make it in today. Everybody that's getting seen today, somebody else will have to, you know, see them, which is probably better me because they're used to me.
Right.
And
Well, I
they're
think they understand as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's like I get stressed sort of time off. So if I wanted
Right.
to take tomorrow off, quick phone call in the morning, I could be off.
now for you, isn't all medical care where you live in isn't it handled by the state? It's all state run,
It's-
right?
It's private.
Oh, it's private. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I work for Bupa.
Oh, okay.
Right. So Bupa is private. There is a NHS here as well, National Health Service of the UK.
Right.
A bit like Medicare over in
In the US.
the
Yeah.
US. Is it Medicare? I think it's called Medicare.
Yeah, it is. Well, I use the VA. I use our
it's a
Veterans
bit like that.
Administration.
It's a bit,
Yeah.
well, no, anyway, it's a bit like that. Do you pay for Medicare over there?
It comes out of
Or is it free?
your paycheck every year,
All right,
or
right,
every
okay.
every paycheck, and then
Well,
eventually it comes back as a benefit for you.
right, okay, yeah. Well, the NHS is a little bit different here. I think prescriptions are free to people who are not working, I think, and people who are working, they have to pay for their, you know, medication, maybe pills
Right.
or things like that. Yeah.
Medication is astronomical in price, man. I don't understand how they're charging so much. Insulin almost became a huge deal. People couldn't afford their insulin, you know, and people were
Oh.
dying because of it.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky. I just happened to get lucky that I served in the military, so all of my medical care I don't pay anything for.
Yeah, you'll get looked after. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I mean, I did pay for it in a way.
Well, yeah. You served your country, so
Right.
Right. You put your life at risk probably at times. You know, if you enlist in the military, you're putting your life at risk.
Yeah,
Because they
you
can
do.
just say, right, you need to go here to fight,
Right.
and
Whether you agree with it or not, by the way, a lot of
Yeah.
people think that.
you've signed on the dotted line.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get a choice. You know, you don't get a choice of where you fight and what you do.
Yeah.
Your government, you know why they call you a GI in the United States is because it stands for government issue. In other words, you are government property if you're in the military in the United States.
That's right. You've got to do as you're told, or what do they call it? You'll get court-martialed.
Oh yeah.
You'll get chucked in the slammer.
It's even illegal in the army, at least, to even get a sunburn. You can be legally held accountable for getting sunburnt because you're not deployable, because you can't carry the gear that's necessary to go and fight in a combat zone. So even a sunburn is against the law in the army, at least.
I think that the closest I got to the army was back when I was 16-year-old, which is way back to 1986.
Oh yeah.
And I'd done the territorial army, which is the reserves.
Right.
I did that for 2 years.
Okay.
Part-time kind of stuff, weekend kind of stuff, So it was quite good as well because we went on like missions to Germany, Norway,
Oh,
those
that's
kind of things.
great.
And you got to see places, right?
Yeah.
But you weren't really fighting or anything. You just exercise. That's all.
Yeah, a lot of training, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, training. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Training's
Yeah.
always the fun part.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
quite
We had
enjoyed
one of my favorite places to go for training in the U.S. here is it's called JRTC, Joint Readiness Training Center out of Fort Polk, Louisiana. And basically what it is it's a 2-month-long exercise involving every branch of service, and you are fighting against what we call the OPFOR, the opposing force. And those folks are U.S. soldiers as well, but they use what the enemy would be using for their weapons and their vehicles and things like that. It looks just like the real deal, you know. Everybody's firing blank rounds, and of course, the blank rounds we use gear called Miles gear, which is like laser tag. And when you fire your weapon, that causes the weapon to vibrate, which causes the laser to fire, and it's zeroed in just like a regular weapon. So once you get hit, you're a casualty. So in my job as a medic in that type of training, you have a card, and I would pull out that card and I would read that card and find out what's wrong with you. So let's say you got hit in the chest. So I would read that, and then I would have to treat you based on that, and then you would be evac to a hospital, and the surgeons would actually talk through what they would be doing to you, and it gets played all the way to the very end. Even if you die, you go to the mortuary type people, and they talk about what they would do and how they process your body. So it's very interesting training. Yeah. And how you go back is you come back as a new recruit, basically. So your unit sends for more replacements. You end up in the replacement battalion, and then they cycle you back into the war game, if you will.
Back in again, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably good practice. Probably good.
Oh yeah, and you can get killed going back into the war game too, by the way.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You're born to come back.
Right.
It's a good thing you can come back in that. But in the real kind of war, you won't come back.
No, not at all.
That's the only issue. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I even cheated one time. I cheated one time. I had a we were called out. We had a tractor trailer truck in the middle of a dirt road, and it was trapped between two areas. One area on the side of the road was a giant berm, which is a hill on the side of the road, and the other side was a village that we were taking fire from. And this tractor trailer was trapped in the middle of it. And I actually had access to a column of tanks that just happened to be going by, but the tanks had orders that they could not fire on the village because there was a VIP in that village, and they didn't want to kill that VIP. So it had to all be small arms. Well, I asked because the truck driver was in danger of dying if I didn't get to him within a certain amount of time. And I asked the guys up in the tanks if they had a spine board, and the spine board is that long rigid board you put somebody on for spinal injury, because what you do to get somebody out of a big rig like that is you slide that spine board underneath their butt, you rotate them on the slide board, and you just slide them down off using the spine board to get them out of the truck in an emergency. But I cheated a bit, and I used the spine board as cover because they're just firing laser tags. So I'm hiding behind the spine board, and I go up to the truck and I get him and I take him out and I load him up on the vehicle. But then as soon as I lost the spine board, apparently, because I talked to this guy, because we ended up killing him too in the after action review, but I was killed by a sniper because he got pissed off that I was cheating. And he said, as soon as he saw that I lost that spine board, I was his main target, and he freaking shot and killed me. But yeah, that was the day that I cheated. Yeah. I would have been dead anyway in real life, probably.
In reality, the spine board wasn't what do you call it?
Wouldn't be adequate cover.
It wasn't bulletproof.
No,
it was laser proof, but it wasn't bulletproof.
I would admit to cheating in that case, but yeah, I got to talk to that guy because he was telling me the story. He goes, yeah, there was some guy running around with this freaking spine board, and boy, that pissed me off. And I said, yeah, I'm that guy, because we both were dead, and we were being processed together as dead, as the dead. So interesting little things. So it was fun.
In recent times, the closest I've got to combat has been paintballing.
Oh yeah, paintball.
That's the closest
a lot of fun.
To combat.
Yeah, paintball's fun.
sometimes there's a few friends, the people the friends I play golf with. We sometimes go to the paintballing place, and it's really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I watch
Takes away
this.
the stress and everything, you know.
Airsoft is another one that a lot of people play.
Airsoft as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and I watch
Yeah.
this guy on YouTube that's really super good. He's like a sniper, and man, this guy, if he wasn't in the military, he should have been, because this guy is spectacular in his ability to stay hidden and shoot.
Hey,
people.
Vernon, how long you been a therapist? How long?
19 years.
Oh, that's
Wow.
good.
Almost 20 years.
That's good.
Now, are you retiring after 20 or?
No, I'm only 53.
Oh, I got you.
You've got a few more years left in me.
Oh, you're 53.
I'm 53, yeah. I'll be
I'm
54
53
in
too.
February next. 54 in February next year.
I'm 53 March. 53 March.
Right, Paul.
Well, we're all around the same age then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been 19 years. Be 19
Right.
years in January next year, 2024. 19
Wow.
years.
Well, that's a good long career, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that are grateful for what you did, and helped them a lot.
Yeah.
That's a rewarding thing. That's a rewarding thing about being in the medical field just by itself.
It's a job that I love. I love the job. You know,
Right.
you don't want to do a job you don't like. You want to
Right.
do a job that you love. You know,
Absolutely.
and then it makes it a lot easier. You can actually it's like a hobby in a way, you know. It's like
Right.
a pastime. It's very enjoyable helping other people.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
and getting paid for it at the same time.
Yeah, that's one of the best types of therapy by itself. Is if you can do something. That's another thing, Katie. Maybe going out and volunteering at a homeless shelter or feeding somebody that needs something in need. Sometimes that kind of thing helps. Helping somebody actually helps you. So maybe something like that might be a suggestion.
There you go. Look at it under my name. Give to live. Give to live.
Yeah.
Give to live.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, give to live. Yeah.
Give back. Give back.
Right.
Give back. And that's not the drink talking. That's,
Jenny, don't
honesty.
cry. Jenny,
What are you drinking there, by the way?
It's called Leffy.
Oh yeah.
It's beer. It's Belgian beer.
Okay.
It's
I will
there's the
do it a little bit, okay?
Oh, that's
6%,
interesting.
750. It takes a
What do
bit
you
of
say,
drinking.
Greg?
No, it makes me so sad. She's crying. I hate when.
Oh, well, Greg, it's also
when
healthy to cry.
I started crying a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay to cry, Greg.
I know that. I know,
for her to
but
cry,
it makes me sad.
Right. It's okay. She'll
Yeah,
be okay.
I know it's okay, but my breath telling me it's not.
Right, I understand. But it's okay. I mean, crying is a good thing. It's a good exercise
I know that.
to do.
I know, but it makes me sad. Oh.
Right.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was telling me. Make me sad.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I understand. I get that. Anybody that says that they don't cry is lying to you. Man,
I know what makes me
people
feel.
laugh.
We'll shed a tear. We'll shed a tear. Everybody sheds tears.
Right.
Never be embarrassed to say that you don't cry, because everybody cries, you know.
Absolutely. I've seen some of the bravest, baddest guys that you would ever think walked the face of the planet, and they cry too. Trust me on that.
Yeah. Hey, tears of joy, tears of sorrow.
Absolutely.
There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
I mean, I saw guys that you would think that when you look in their eyes, you don't even see a soul hardly, because they've done so many things.
Yeah, they're soulless.
And even they cry. So, oh, I can tell you about some crazy guys, but man, people that are, they're just, that's their job in life, is to take life. Sadly enough, but that's what they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just as well there's more good people in this world than what there is bad people. We
Right.
outnumbered the bad people.
Here was the song I'm going to sing to her. Make me happy.
Hey, Greg, I got to run, but it was a
Okay.
pleasure being up, and you guys have a good day, and a pleasure talking to you, Venom.
Here was the
Appreciate
song
Yes,
before I
pal.
leave.
Thank you.
appreciate
Catch
that,
up
man.
again, Cats. Catch up again, pal.
Yes, sir.
All the
Take
best.
it
Thanks.
easy.
Yep.
Don't feel
Good night.
bad. Take that sad song and make it better.
Remember,
Remember to let her into your heart. Think you can start to make it better. Hey, kitty, don't be afraid. You and me to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, take care, be free. Don't carry the world
upon
your
your
shoulder.
shoulders.
For well you know that is a fool who plays it cool by making you all alert to quarter. Na 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 na.
Na, na, na.
Na 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 na. Hey, Kelly, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey, Katie, begin. You ready for someone to perform with? And don't you know that it's just you? Hey, Katie, you do. The moment you need is on your shoulder. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, yeah. Hey, Katie, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin. Then you begin to make it better, better. Better, 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 oh. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Hey, kitty. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 kitty. Na 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 na. Hey, kitty. Na 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 na. Hey, kitty. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Katie.
Well done, Greg.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Hey. That was the Beatles, and that was what was the name of the song again? I should know this.
Hey, Judy.
Hey
That's
Jude,
all.
hey Jude, hey Jude,
Yeah.
Greg. That's right, Greg. Hey Jude. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Are you in
Katie.
the mood to sing another song, pal? You in the mood to sing another song?
Yeah, one more song will be better. One more song that.
Right. Okay. Right. The other night there, you were singing, and I put something in the chat. I wanted you to sing it. It's a Scottish band. It's a very influential song though as well. The Marmalade. If you can find it on your phone, just get the lyrics and sing the lyrics and get the tune there. The Marmalade, right? Reflections of My Life. I want you to sing that.
My life. Okay.
Reflections of My Life. The
My
Marmalade.
life. Okay. Let me find the lyrics for it.
Everybody will recognise that tune once it gets played and once you start singing it. It's a great tune. It's great lyrics.
My life, you said?
The Marmalade. Just type in Marmalade. Marmalade.
How you spell it?
M-A-R.
M-E-R.
L-A-D-E.
L-I-E-D. Okay.
Reflections of My Life.
Okay. Reflection of My Life.
Yeah. Get the karaoke version and the words will be there for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reflection of My Life.
Reflections.
Oh, reflection, okay.
Reflections, yeah. R. Yeah.
Reflection.
Right, give me a second.
Reflection of My Life.
Have you got it, pal?
Reflection of My Life.
Reflections of my life. Yeah.
I keep tapping it. It give me something different. Reflection of my life. Okay.
Yeah. Reflections of my life. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's no it's no tune. It's only give me those lyrics
You're
of
not
that
getting-
song.
Mm.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I got it. Okay.
It must be there, Paul. It must be there somewhere. It's a very
I found
popular
it.
tune. You got it, Paul. Right. That's it.
The changing of sunlight to moonlight, reflection of my life. Oh, how they feel in my eyes.
The greetings.
The great ingredient of people in trouble. Reflection of my life on how they fill my mind. Oh, then sorrow and tomorrow. Take me back to my own home. All my crying, all my caring, crying free, I'm dying. Take me back to my own home. I'm changing, really, I am changing everything, everything around me. The world is a bad place, a terrible place to live, but I don't wanna die. All my shadows said tomorrow. Ooh. Take me back to my own home. No more crying, feel I'm dying. Take me back to my own home. Oh, I'm gonna go home. All my sorrow, all my sorrow, and sad tomorrow. Take me back to my own home. Oh my crying. Okay,
Well done,
guys.
Greg. Well
Thank
done,
you.
pal. Well done. Thanks for singing that.
You're welcome.
That's a meaningful song for everybody.
Okay, guys, this is it. Thank you for coming, Katie. Everyone, how you feeling now, Katie? Are you feeling happy now? Are you feeling much better?
She's a survivor. Yeah, Katie, you're a survivor. You've got friends, without a doubt. You know, we might not know each other in person,
Yeah.
in reality, everybody else is the same, but the
You're
love
welcome.
is the same here on YouTube, on Greg's channel anyway. You know,
Okay.
yeah, don't be a stranger. You've got people looking
Okay.
out for you. People that care.
Thank you
People
very
love
much
you.
for coming in, and
Yeah.
I'm happy now. You happy, Katie?
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm
take
happy
it easy.
that you-
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
We'll catch up soon, Greg. Maybe
You
tomorrow
too,
or
friend.
the next day or whenever. You know. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take
Okay.
care. All the best.
Bye.